Now, whenever you see this is when you are meant to take something away from it. That's when you're meant to see it. Maybe a year from now, maybe 2 years from now, maybe a different month. It may not even be May. But yeah, they're timeless. So when it comes across your page, you're meant to see it. That's your timing for it. You may take something away. If you like the content I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. And if you have anything that you want me to pray on or for you about, and or anything you want me to meditate on, let me know in the comments. And if you like this reading, let me know in the comments so I know whether to keep doing this type of reading. Yeah, and I appreciate each and every one of you. So, with that being said, through meditating, I got for Leo the song Nobody But Us. Now, I don't know who sings that. It's a song. I know it's a song, and that is supposed to be either the name or lyrics. So you should be able to find it if you want to look it up. Nobody But Us. And I also got that nature walks would be very helpful for you at this time. So, I'm drawn to the Spring Tarot deck, so we're going to go with it. Okay. For Leo, what does Leo need to know for the month of May? For the month of May. Leo, for the month of May. For Leo, the month of May. Okay. Ooh. Okay, at the beginning of the month, there's going to be something that's painful. We got the Ten of Swords. Some sort of heartbreak or heartache. If you'll look, that looks pretty gruesome and painful. I mean, that looks like a skeleton. That looks pretty, done. That's the Ten of Swords. So that is pain, heartbreak, sorrow. There's going to be some sort of loss, feeling of dread. But that's a 10. Now, 10s are endings, but they're also, when you reach the ending, it's ready for a beginning. So look for a beginning to come from that. We have the Six of Pentacles, and this is a feeling of learning something. A learning experience, growth from that pain. Really learning. I feel like, okay, if you look at the deer is being very patient. The deer is learning to stand alone. Although he's not alone, because there is a bunny right there. And then we have the Ten of Wands. So, feeling like things are very heavy, feeling like it's hard. Money, with the Six of Pentacles, things may be, doing fair, but not as good as you would like. And feeling like you're carrying a lot of burden. Ten of Wands. If you'll look at, I'm pretty sure that's a mole. And it looks like it's, kind of like in that state of, sleeping or something, and you may feel very tired, very just drab because of whatever happened to cause this pain. And that's 10s though. You've got 2 10s down. So that's definitely something ending, but that brings in something new, something beginning. An ending brings a beginning. I know it looks drab, but it's you're stronger than you think. Look at the deer. The deer is very strong. Yeah, see, King of Pentacles. You're gonna get back to it, and you're gonna be your beautiful self that you are, or gorgeous self, or good-looking self, or handsome self, according to whether you're a woman or a man, or how you see yourself. You will be strutting in no time. You've got this. You're going to do it. And you're going to bring yourself back up and not allow this to break you. Whatever this is, you're not going to allow it to break you. You got this. It's beautiful. beautiful, really, because it starts out tough, but it's, yeah, see, the Magician. You're going to make things happen for yourself. You're going to take charge. What does the beaver do? The beaver takes charge. Gets things done, makes it happen. That's what you're going to do. You're not going to wallow in this sadness long. Leo, the month of May. Okay, yeah, Five of Pentacles. A lot of people have been getting this one because it's like they're going to be turning their back on something. They're going to be leaving it behind because if you look, he's floating away. Look, way back there is another polar bear. He's not looking back. It's floating away. Going away from what has really, it feels like, hurt you. Queen of Swords. Yeah, so you're cutting ties with someone. It's almost like they cut the ties and you've had enough. You're done with it. You're done with it. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify that. That Five of Pentacles. Oops, shucks, water. Now it just went way back here behind me. I'm going to have to get a hold of it. Okay, Page of Wands. Yeah, so you get communication from someone. Tell me about that communication. Oh yeah, see, the Ace of Cups is sideways. The Queen of Cups. You may have been dealing with a water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Could have been an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. But the point is, it's like they have closed off to you. Why? Okay. Huh. Okay. See, Three of Cups is reversed. This person, it's almost like they may have had someone else that they see a brighter future with. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is. So, they may have gotten, I don't know if you've been involved with this person before, but it's like, or they've been seeing you and someone else, or they've been, maybe thinking about someone else. Okay, clarify that Queen of Swords for me, please, Spirit. Oh, yeah. See, they left you. Left you out in the cold and left you feeling very stuck. Well, it's reversed now. So, you'll come out of that and you'll cut that person off. Because you have to find the strength to do it, though. You have to finally see, we got the High Priestess here. You're going to do a lot of thinking. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard. It's going to affect your home life. It's going to, this person, you may have spent a lot towards this person. But in the long run, you'll have a victory about this. You're just going to have to, it's like, let it go. Move away from it. Now, they will communicate again. They will. And they'll offer you the world. Yeah. But justice is here because I feel like you're going to have to do some hard thinking about this. Or this person's going to drag you through the mud again. I mean, that's what it feels like. So think hard, long and hard before you allow them to take you back down a road you don't want to go. Okay, let's get you one of these. And I have went on quite a bit with that there. Oh, mercy. Simulacrum. Simulacrum. And we'll read to you from my little book on that. And, yeah. That is number 1. Okay. The simulacrum, an image or representation of someone or something. Now look at that. A simulacrum is a fake version of something real. A slight unreal or vague semblance of something superficial likeness. Wow. Spiritual context, superficial image of the self. Illusionary person or false self. Okay, I want to take you some chakra cards. I feel like you're going to really need it. I'm going to get you one of these. There it is. We got 5 of Wands. Okay, that's a blue card. There may be a lot of commotion around you. You may feel a lot of commotion. That's the throat chakra. So, you know, find your way of expressing yourself. You're going to need to find your way of communicating. Being able to tell how you feel, what you feel. Don't let anyone take you to a place where you can't tell how you feel. The throat chakra, meaning purification, is the 5th energy center located in the throat neck, acting as the hub for communication, truth, and self-expression. It governs the ability to speak one's truth, listen effectively, and foster creativity. Often associated with the color blue and the element of ether. Authentic communication, speaking your truth, articulating thoughts clearly, holding honest conversations. Active listening, being able to listen without judgment and understanding others. Creativity and expression, expressing your inner authentic self through art, music, or speech. Healthy boundaries, confidently saying no and setting boundaries. Physical wellness, a balanced throat chakra corresponds to a healthy thyroid, neck, jaw, and mouth. Signs of an unbalanced, blocked, overactive throat chakra. Fear of speaking, hesitation to speak, keeping secrets, or feeling misunderstood. Excessive talking, talking too much without listening, or gossiping. Communication stagnation, difficulty expressing emotions or extreme shyness, physical illness issues, sore throat, neck pain, thyroid issues. Examples of balancing techniques: sound chanting, using the seed mantra hum, 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 or singing, yoga poses, fish pose, bridge pose, camel pose, or shoulder stand, journaling, writing down your thoughts to clarify your voice, color therapy, wearing or visualizing the color blue. Can be very beneficial. Now let's get you one of these. Also, eating blue fruits and vegetables can be very beneficial. Get your water, drink your water, drink lots of water, and watch what is in your water. Make sure that you're drinking healthy water, not full of whatever, you know what I'm saying? Also, watch what you eat. And you got blue again, Quest. So again, that is your throat chakra. You know, you really have to find your way of speaking, your way of getting your point across, your way of being able to express yourself and let yourself be known without feeling like you're just kind of back in a hole and you just can't seem to voice yourself where people are actually listening or hearing you. Okay. You get a drink of water after all that reading. Okay. Let's see what spirit animal you get for the month of May. For my Leos out there. What is the spirit animal they need for the month of May? To be with them for the month of May. Oh my goodness. You got frog. Prosperity. Wow, I love it. Love it. Okay, let go of the past and embrace change. And we've seen that. We've seen that with the polar bear going away from what was hurting them. Going away from what could cause them problems. Okay. Let go of the past and embrace change. Opportunities are close at hand. Hop into this new day with joy. Abundance and good fortune await you. Now let's get you an angel message. You got 10 of thought. A situation that's been troubling you has come to an end, and you can breathe a sigh of relief. With the challenging times behind you, you can now move on. It's important to fully let go at this juncture. Someone in your life may now finally be free of his or her addictions or codependency issues. Let's get you a crystal oracle card there. Citrine. We got citrine. I've actually got some citrine here. This is citrine. It's got citrine in it. I've got some more somewhere here. Not seeing it. Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay. Citrine. Unnecessary worries. Release the burden of worries by giving them to God for healing and solutions. And you don't have to have that crystal because it will be with you. The energy of the card, the energy of the crystal will be with you. Just like frog spirit will be with you. Let's get you one of these angel messages here. Oceana. Take action. You are in touch with your truth in this situation, and you need to trust your gut and lovingly assert yourself. Now let's get you a Moonology card. Okay, believe in the impossible. Blue moon. Beautiful. Now an affirmation card for you. I like to say my affirmations 3 times. Some people say them 6, some people say them 9, and some say them once. I'll be saying it once because this reading is going to be really long, but I'll let you see the card and then you can write it down and you can say it however many times you feel to say it. Okay, self-esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. Now you can write it down. Whoops. Okay. Now, lots of people are, on that twin flame journey. So, I'm going to take some cards around the twin flame journey. I know some of you are like, well, that's this person, and it may very well be, but it's not going to be for everyone. So, twin flame journey for my Leos out there. Healing heart. Okay. You see, and we've seen that. We've seen where, you know, you're trying to pick the pieces up from something. Okay, healing heart from heartbreak. Freedom from toxic relationship or addiction. For some, that would be addiction. For others, that is from a relationship. Doesn't mean that is your twin flame. And if that's not you, that could be your twin flame that's doing that, and you're feeling it because you're energetically, you know, you've got a link to that person. Okay, put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. And yes, it does. It does. And also, you know, if you're not wanting romance in your life, or maybe this is about romance for some of you and not even the twin flame journey, but if you're not wanting romance in your life, stick around to the end because I'm going to take a big gemstone oracle card. One of the bigger ones. Okay, let's get one of these around twin flame or just romance in general. Whichever. According to who is watching you. Blowing kiss. Unconditional love, giving and receiving, fairness and love, affection returned. Ooh, look at that. So, you may be really feeling your twin flame, or for some of you, if you're already with them, then, you know, wow. Blowing kisses to one another. Okay, this may or may not be twin flame with this card. If you're already in a relationship, you know, yeah. Okay, here it is. This feels very masculine. This card does. Okay. When you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. Now let's get a romance angel. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Now, that's for some of you. For some of you, this may be moving in together. For some of you, this could be, you know, that, and for some of you, you know, it's if you don't want romance or if they're not in your life. You know what I'm saying? I also feel like for some, if this is a twin flame journey, it's almost like for someone, this is going to be feeling closer to the person. Even if they're not with you, it's almost like you'll feel that energetic pull a lot stronger. Now, I don't know if that means they're getting engaged to someone or if, you know, they may be going to come your way or something. Now, for our gemstone oracle cards, these are the big ones. A lot of signs have been getting this, and it feels like, you know, when there's healing needed, we need to find ourselves. We need to come back to one with ourselves within. Watermelon tourmaline. And my book, little booklet says, and by the way, that's the number 44 number in this book, so you may want to look up 44. You may also want to look up 1010 angel numbers and see what the message is that you get. Watermelon tourmaline. Return to paradise and the place of perfect balance within you. So finding what you need to within yourself is going to take you places. When I was meditating, I did get some songs come to me for you. The first one was Going to the Chapel. Now, this was a really old song. I remember listening to it when I was a child. And I actually heard it. So, you know, I don't know, some of you may be going to the chapel. You may be entering into that relationship. Some of you, that may be what you want in your life, what you're aiming for. But I did feel like in that meditation too, that you need to put the shield down. So holding that shield too high up for anyone to get through. Also got the song 1,000 Years. I heard that loudly. I also heard Waiting for Love. So yes, those songs were very prominent, but it does feel like you need to put down the shield. Don't have those walls so high that someone can't climb them. And I'm going to be using the Spring Tarot deck, so yeah, we're pretty much going to get into it and see what we get for you. Okay. For Aquarius in the month of May. The month of May for the sign of Aquarius. For my Aquarians, the month of May. Spirit, the month of May. Okay. The month of May for my Aquarians. Ooh, they wanted to flip that one. Okay, they did flip this one. I'm not going to take the one they didn't flip, but I'll take these. Okay. Okay. Queen of Cups, you're coming in giving a lot of emotion in the month of May to other people, it feels like. Five of Cups, looking back at what was. I don't feel like you're staying there. I feel like the 5 is here for change. You're allowing yourself to grow from what has happened in your life, and you are going to move forward. Now, you're coming in as the King of Swords. That's the shark. So, look, yeah, that may be why I'm getting let the shield down. Because you may be looking very intimidating to people. You know, they may be seeing you as someone who they don't know whether to come towards. You know. But I do feel like that you show the world happiness. The Sun card. The happiest card in the deck. And you show that. You show that to other people. You show that you are a happy person. And that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay. That's in the month of May. You're doing that. Show me more. So that looks really good. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Getting some form of communication. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wanting to run away. Okay, so this could be a fear of communication with someone. Oh my goodness. I need to take some clarification on that. Clarify this Page of Pentacles for me, please. Hangman, yeah. This could be coming from someone that leaves you really in your head, trying to figure out what is their end game. What are they trying to do here? Tell me. Yeah. See, you could have, okay, for some of you, this is someone from your past, and they want to reach out, and they're trying to find, you know, they're trying to do it, but you're kind of running from it, I feel like, because you feel it. Yeah, there's the King of Swords on the bottom. Yeah, you're not really wanting anything to do with that. So, I feel like that you may have had a family with this person, or for some of you, you had a relationship with this person, could have been a marriage, and they left you single. They left you alone. You know, that 9 of Pentacles is often a single ladies card or single guys card. Yeah. And now it's like you can feel that they're wanting to come back around, and you're not having it. You're not having it. You're not wanting any part of it. That's what it feels like. You don't want to. You see there? Look. I want to show you. Look. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Thank you, Spirit. They want to communicate with you, but they're not really giving anything emotional. They may send you a gift. Something you can put your hands on, but it's like you already know this person. You know, they're watching you from afar. This could have been someone that you were married to, or you had a relationship with, or they feel like that, you know, they're tied to you in some way. They could feel like that they are your soulmate or something. But I feel like you're not having anything to do with that person. You don't want anything to do with them. So, That's what I'm getting. Any more for the month of May for Aquarius? Yes, there is. Okay. Page of Wands, getting some communication or some word from someone else, it feels like. 11 card. That gets you, and this is a 7 card, so Spirit is with you. The angels are around you. Get you busy. 7 of Pentacles. It gets you going. It gets you fired up and gets you going. It's like you're trying to make something happen. You're trying to manifest something. Get things going. Okay, tell me more. Okay, thank you, Spirit. Yeah, King of Wands. Okay, hearing it loudly. What is it? May we know. 9 of Wands. Yeah, see, I feel like that, some of that is about this person over here. You don't want nothing to do with that. You don't. You're not having anything to do with that. That's ended. And you already see the truth. That's the Death card. That is the Page of Swords. You done got the truth. They want to keep it alive. They want to bring back something that is dead in the water and it hurts you. And you actually may have screamed about it. That's how angry this person made you, or they hurt you that badly. So I feel like you want nothing to do with them. You want nothing to do with it. And it's like, you know, you're going to be like, leave me alone. Just go about your business. I'm not interested. That's what you're going to be like. You know, you want nothing to do with that. That's not what you want. You want something different. Or you already have your person for some of you. Yeah, see, this person here, they're a drama seeker. They want to start drama. They want to get you involved in some more drama, it feels like. And it feels like they already had you in it one time, and you found a balance. You found a way out. Wheel of Fortune, you started doing your own thing because they left you behind, it feels like. 9 of Cups, you went after what you wanted. You know, your wishes, your dreams come true. And Queen of Swords, you know, you cut that out of your life. You moved away from that because this person, okay, this person, they did not do you right. They did not do you right. They didn't. 3 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, and 4 of Wands. No, they did not. You know, it feels like it was a family, and you loved that person dearly, and they done you wrong. They done you dirty. They could have stepped out of the relationship with someone else. It feels like that's a good possibility. Let's get you one of my extra cards here. One of the extras for my deck. So, one of the extras. Let's see what we get. Vicarious. Yeah, exactly. See, this goes along with what this person, vicarious. I want you to look at that. That's watching someone, look, in pain. Vicarious. That's number 16. I want to read to you if I have anything on that. But that is about, you know, if you look at it, it's watching, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Some of them I didn't have anything on. Hopefully that's not one of them. Vicarious. Experienced or realized through imaginative or sympathetic participation in the experience of another. So that's when you're watching someone be hurt, you know. Serving instead of someone or something else. Okay. Performed or suffered by one person as a substitute for another, or to benefit, or to the benefit or advantage of another. Yeah, that's got to do with that person. Vicarious. I want you to look. Look up there. Being attacked, being watched, observing. And you see up here, that creature is attacking another reindeer. And just because. Just to hurt them. While others, are watching. Wow. So that person hurt you and they knew they were hurting you. My goodness. Okay, let's get you a chakra card because I feel like you're going to need it. But I'm being honest. I feel like you are done with that person. I mean, it feels like you just, you're like, no, I don't think so. Not today, Satan. That's the way it feels. That's the way it feels. Now, some of you, maybe not. Some of you, you may still have love for that person. And maybe they've changed. Maybe they've not. 7 of Swords. Purple card. Impatience. Blue card. So you may benefit from eating blue or purple vegetables or fruits. And drink your water. Drink lots of water. That's very important. Eat the right foods. And watch what's in your water. And watch what's in your food. Get out in nature. Get some, walk. And get out and maybe do some earthing. Get barefooted in the grass or on the ground. Okay, we have blue, which is throat chakra. And that is find your way of expressing yourself. And then we have purple, which is brow chakra. And purple is learn to see without sight. So we're going to start with the brow chakra first. And then we'll move on to the throat chakra. Okay, let me get me some water. Because I've got a lot of reading to do here for you. Oh, it's good. I have been roasting. I'm not kidding you. My vehicle that had the air conditioner has tore up. And now I'm having to drive the one with no air conditioner. And it is just hot out there. Excuse me. And then can't run this air conditioner when I'm doing readings, and I'm in the hottest part of the house. So pray for me too, and my family. But we are blessed. We truly are. We have, yes, we are blessed. Just, something, You're an Aquarius. Some things get you in your head, but I'm an Aquarius too. So, brow chakra, third eye, is the 6th primary energy center, located between the eyebrows, symbolizing intuition, wisdom, and inner perception. It governs mental clarity, imagination, and the ability to see beyond the physical world, representing the seat of inner guidance, reflection, and spiritual insight. Key aspects associated with the color indigo and the element of light. It is the center of consciousness, allowing for the interpretation of visual cues and the subconscious mind. It acts as a command center for inner vision, connecting people to their intuition and helping to understand the bigger picture. Imbalanced symptoms. When blocked or imbalanced, it may lead to headaches, tension in the forehead, poor concentration, cynicism, inability to make decisions. Balancing techniques can be strengthened through meditation, yoga, child's pose, energy healing, Reiki, and sound therapy. Okay, now we move on to the throat chakra. The throat chakra, meaning purification, is the 5th energy center, located in the throat neck, acting as the hub for communication, truth, and self-expression. It governs the ability to speak one's truth, listen effectively, and foster creativity, often associated with the color blue and the element of ether. Authentic communication, speaking your truth articulating thoughts clearly, holding honest conversations, active listening, being able to listen without judgment and understanding others, creativity and expression, expressing your inner authentic self through art, music, or speech, healthy boundaries, confidently saying no and setting boundaries, physical wellness. A balanced throat chakra corresponds to a healthy thyroid, neck, jaw, and mouth. Signs of an unbalanced, blocked, or overactive throat chakra: fear of speaking, hesitation to speak, keeping secrets, or feeling misunderstood, excessive talking, talking too much without listening, or gossiping, communication stagnation, difficulty expressing emotions, or extreme shyness, physical issues, sore throat, neck pain, and thyroid issues. Examples of balancing techniques: sound chanting, using the seed mantra hum, 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 or singing, yoga poses, the fish pose, bridge pose, camel pose, or shoulder stand, journaling, writing down your thoughts to clarify your voice, color therapy, wearing or visualizing the color blue can be very helpful at this time. And eating blue vegetables, blue fruits if you can find any, and purple, yes, as well. Now let's get you also meditating. Meditating can be very beneficial. If you can, you can look up on YouTube guided meditations for clearing the chakras. You can use those. Or, and you just lie down and close your eyes, or sit and close your eyes in a nice quiet area. Or you can do this without that meditation through YouTube and just do it yourself and allow yourself to just fall into a meditative state. I like to do this. And visualize yourself having a bright light from heaven coming through the crown of your head, the top of your head, and going through your whole body, and you're breathing it out. You're allowing it to come out and bring with it any imbalances, any blockages, any negativity, to take that away from you. You don't want that in you. Now let's get you a spirit animal for the month of May for my Aquarians. The spirit animal. You may be seeing this animal, or you may be, coming in contact with this animal in some way. But this animal will be with you during the month of May to help you going forward. And you have got pronghorn action. So pronghorn. The pronghorn will be with you. And it says, now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen senses will lead you to success. So you're being led to success. And the pronghorn is there to help you. This is an awesome card to get. It is. I love it. Yeah, I love that, and I'm an Aquarius myself. So yes, that's an awesome, awesome card to get. Love it. Let's get you an angel message here. Okay. For my fellow Aquarians. And they flipped it. They flipped it over for us. Look at there. Look at there. Okay, Six of Abundance. Okay. Heaven opens its loving arms and pours abundance onto you. An unexpected gift is on its way. Accept it with gratitude and humility, knowing that you'll have a chance to return the generosity by giving to others in the future. Consider volunteering for a charitable organization. Oh, wow, that's awesome. So don't try to figure out where it's going to come from, but you're going to get some sort of help. That's awesome. That is truly awesome. Let's get you a crystal oracle card, gemstone oracle card. Okay. You got azurite, deep emotional healing. Your heart is ready to heal from past experiences, and you are willing to devote time and energy toward therapeutic care. This is beautiful. Healing your heart, healing yourself, allowing yourself to grow from experiences. Let's get you one of these angel messages. Well, they give us two. We're going to take them. We're going to take them. You've got Crystal and Mystique. Crystal says, have faith and hope, because there is something positive and new on the horizon that you can't yet see. Mystique says, keep charging ahead and don't take no for an answer. Accept miraculous solutions to appear. Expect them to appear. Wow. Help is on the way. I love that. Love it. Let's get you a Moonology card for Aquarius for the month of May. You'll have to let me know if you like these readings, so I'll know whether to keep doing them or not for each month, you know. We have expect powerful change, new moon eclipse. Love it. Look at that. Let's get you an affirmation. As you may know, or you may not, I like to speak my affirmations 3 times. Some people like to speak them once. Some people like to speak them 3. Some 6. And some 9. I'm going to speak it once, and I'll show it to you. You can write it down and speak it however many times you feel that you should. Okay, we have death. I am learning that endings are merely beginnings. Now write it down, and then you can say it as many times as you feel like you should. But yes, endings are merely beginnings. It's, you know, you get that 10, that's an ending, and you get the one after that. It's starting, you know, the 0, the full, and then, you know, you go on. It's just like you're starting fresh, starting over, starting something new. For those of you on your twin flame journey, and some of you are like, no, I don't. Okay, it could be around romance. It doesn't have to be twin flame, but I'm asking about twin flame. It could be around romance. For those of you who don't want any romance in your life, stick around. I'm going to pull one of the big gemstone oracle cards at the end. So, yes, stick around for that. And also, you know, if you like what I do and the content I create, please do follow. I would truly appreciate that. And I love to do lots of different things. I love to bake. I love to create. And yeah, that's just showing you a part of me. I like to be real and show who I am. So I have many passions, and I love doing things like that, and I want to share it. So hopefully everyone likes that. Okay, let's get you one of these twin flame for Aquarius. Twin flame for Aquarius. Okay, we have addiction, codependent, obsession, possession, controlling, has a block, restraint. Now that could be for you, or that could be for your person, or the twin flame that you know, yeah, that you are attached to, because you are energetically attached to that person. And you may feel what they're going through if that's not you, or they're feeling you if that is you, or maybe you're already with them. Okay, let's get you one of these for my fellow Aquarians. Okay. True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. True and lasting love is here for you. So, if you haven't got them, look for them to come your way. And now this is twin flame, what I'm asking about. So, Yeah, we know them. Some of them twin flames like to run. Oh, they give us 2. 3. They give us 3. We're going to take them. We're going to take them. We got teddy bear. Interested in you. Blooming romance. Flirting. Want to date. So someone wants to get involved with you. If this isn't twin flame, you know, for some of you it could just be around romance. Paradise. Happiness and joy. Playfulness. Enjoying each other. Honeymoon phase. Oh, honeymoon phase. But that honeymoon phase doesn't last forever. Or in my experience, it doesn't. You know, things get real eventually. I feel like you can keep it in a good frame of mind if you really want to. And if it is true love. Yeah, that's my opinion. So, my feelings on it. Partying. Time with friends, having fun, happily single, living in the moment. See, now here it says single. So you may meet this person, you may meet your twin flame, or you may meet someone while you're out having fun. Now do be careful out partying. That is showing on the beach. Do be careful. This is showing like around the water. So yes. Well, I threw it. We have this one, and it says, acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control, and that is true. We can't change what we can't change. Romance angel for Aquarius for the month of May. Whoop, they threw out a couple there for you. I'll say, well, I'm going to take them. I feel like I'm supposed to, so I'm going with it. Going with it. We have got new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. So this could be twin flame. It could be a soulmate energy. See, calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So keep doing that. So you bring them in. Worth waiting for. Oh my goodness, look. Soulmate. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Oh my goodness. So it's on its way. Soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Wow. So it could very well be twin flame for some of you. Soulmate. Wow. Let's get one of our big old gemstone oracle cards. Our last card. Yes. Okay. Okay, you got Chrysocolla. Let's see what it says in my little book. Okay, let's see here. Chrysocolla. Always speak the truth of your heart and soul. So always be honest about yourself truthfully with others. I love this. This is a beautiful reading. I love it. I embrace it. I'm an Aquarius too. I was meditating, and you know, Aries, what I got for you actually, I had a song come to me, and it is What You Need. That's the name. I don't know who sings it, but the name is What You Need. So I don't know who that's for. I want to say it was like, seems like it was a name that started with a B or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was Brent or Brandon or something that sang that song. But it's What You Need. You know, and I feel like that you really need to make sure that you drink a lot of water. Take care of yourself. Get, you know, the rest that you need. That's very important. Take your vitamins. So it feels like that's very important for everyone right now. You know, I'm trying to get a lot of my water in me every day, and trying to take vitamins and eat better and get rest. Okay. I want to use the Spring Tarot deck for you, and we're just going to go with it and see what we get. Okay. Okay. for Aries. What does Aries need to know for the month of May? Thank you, Spirit. Month of May for Aries. The month of May for Aries. Thank you, Spirit, for the Aries. The month of May. Okay. Okay, we got the Four of Swords. And I want you to look. The spider is weaving her web. Now, I feel like at the beginning of the month, do be careful that you don't get caught up in anyone's weaving of their webs. Don't get caught up in other people's drama. Don't allow yourself to be brought into people's drama. You could find yourself stuck in the middle of their web that they're weaving. You know, yeah, and it doesn't feel good. So don't do that. Okay. Moving on through the month, you've got the Star card. So I feel like that things are going to start balancing out for you. Things may have been rather chaotic this past months or even the past year. It's almost like things being up in the air, not knowing, you know, what's what, having some things that you just didn't know the truth about. I feel like, you know, with this Star card here, things are going to start balancing out for you. It's also a wish card. So, you know, something you have wished for in the past may be going to come true. Keep a positive outlook for that. But we also have the Ace of Swords right here next to it, if you'll take a notice. Right there beside of it. Now, that Ace of Swords, if you'll look, the Cobra, see there? And he's about to get whipped. This feels like that you're going to have some truths come at you. They're going to come at you hard. This is, you know, possibly secrets that's been kept. And I feel like you're going to be very defensive. It's going to put you on the offense. Feeling like, possibly like you're being attacked. But I feel like you need to take it with grace. You don't need to explode. You don't need to blow up. You need to take it with grace. Because it is showing you something you've been wanting to know all along. You're going to see some truths. And it could also have to do with these webs that's been laid out, you know, and the drama that's been going on. We've got the Two of Swords here. I feel like it's here because, you know, you got a choice there. You got two pathways as well. But it also feels like you have a choice between how you react to what you're being shown. You know, the sword of truth is going to show you the truth about something. And I feel like choosing the sloth, not overreacting, reacting slowly, not overreacting, you can avoid a lot of drama because I feel like it's going to come at you. Seven of Wands. Now, if you'll look, the blackbirds are coming after the hawk. They're coming after the hawk. Now, I feel like that, you know, you need to take whatever's coming at you with grace. Because you're finding out something and it's going to make a difference in the long run, it feels like. That's the 7 card, by the way, and that's the 17. That there, to me, feels very, very spiritual. So I feel like the angels are with you. And by you being shown what you're going to be shown, it is something that's supposed to take place. You need to see it. It may change things for you in your life, but it's not going to be in a bad manner. It may not seem wonderful at the moment, but it's going to help you in the long run. You got the 9 of Pentacles here. The 9 of Pentacles right next to the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles, abundance. You know, abundance can be many different things. It's not always about money. But if you'll look at the praying mantis. Looks very happy. You know, found the perfect flower. Looks very happy. So, this is a feeling like whatever the light is shed on for you, it's going to make a difference for you. And I feel like it's going to open up these pathways, you know. It's like we have the Fool here. The Fool can be taking a leap of faith. Do you see? The mountain goat's taking a leap of faith. That he will reach the other side. And then we have the 7 of Cups. And, yeah. The mushrooms. Are they poisonous? Are they not? So, even though it feels like that you're learning a lot, there's going to be some things that you don't know if you can trust. You're not sure. You're not sure. And it, it may be hard. Okay, can you clarify our Seven of Cups? They wanted to throw that one out. They wanted to throw, okay. Dang. Do you see what they wanted to throw out? Do you see it? Do you see how? Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Seven of Cups. You see that? You're going to have lots of choices. You're going to have lots of choices. Here's the kicker, though. Here's the kicker. Are they good for you or are they not? Choose wisely. There you go. Choose wisely. Any more on that? The world. So, new starts, new beginnings. Having everything at your fingertips, you've just got to choose wisely. Oh, yeah. Four of Wands, home, family, life. Choose them wisely. You just have to choose wisely. Do be aware that some choices may be attached to toxic things. So, choose wisely going forward. It's going to make all the difference. Don't choose the wrong thing. Okay. So, it looks like, we start out in this feeling very dramatic, and if you'll just hold back, don't allow anyone to put you in that spot, things will start to kind of level out, and then it feels like, you'll get some truths come at you, and it may put you up in the air, but, you're watching this, so if you're watching this, then you're going to be ready, and you're going to be like, well, I'm not going to get up in the air. I'm going to hold my temper, and I'm going to be the sloth. I'm going to be slow to, because even though it'll feel like you're being attacked, you're not going to allow that to bother you, because you're in your mode. You're going to be thinking about you and what you're trying to achieve. That's the way you do it. Okay, let's get you one of the extra cards of the Spring Tarot deck. Let's get you one. Okay. May I please have... Oh, they wanted to throw that one out. They really did, but they didn't throw it out, so I won't take it. May I have the card for Eric's? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. You got Nightmare. Okay. Now, as you know, that's number 10 card. 10s are about endings. What happens after an ending? A new beginning. So, getting through something. And, nightmares can often be, well, you may be having nightmares. That may be why this came out. But they can often be about, things that you are dealing with, and how you react, how you handle it. Let me read to you the definition. That's about what I have on that. A frightening dream that usually awakens the sleeper. An evil spirit formerly thought to oppress people during sleep. Something such as an experience, situation, or object, having the monstrous character of a nightmare, or producing a feeling of anxiety or terror. So you may be dealing with something such as that. A situation that just feels bigger than you are. Yeah. Okay. So I want to take you a chakra card. Yeah, because, I feel like it's important. And, okay, let's see what we get for my Aries. For all my Aries out there. Take you one of those, and I want to get you one of these chakra cards as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got orange. Strength. Oh my goodness. See, you've got strength with you. You've got the strength to get through what you're going through and what you've been through, because it may have to do with grief. So you may have been through a lot. Now, that is the heart chakra. I'm trying to think. Orange. Orange is the sacral chakra. And orange is learn to observe your emotions. Green is the heart chakra. And that is discover the wisdom of the heart. Okay, let's start with the heart chakra. It's first in my book. The heart chakra is the fourth primary energy center, symbolizing love, compassion, empathy, forgiveness, located in the center of the chest. It bridges the lower physical chakras with higher spiritual ones, governing emotional balance, self-love, and connections to others. Color and element green, sometimes pink and air. Balanced state, feeling joyful, compassionate, forgiving, and open-hearted. Okay. Imbalanced state, experiencing fear, hatred, jealousy, codependency, or difficulty loving oneself. Usage examples and healing practices. Yoga poses, heart opening poses like camel pose, cobra pose, fish pose, to help release chest tension. Meditation and affirmations focusing on the color green. Practicing loving kindness. Meditation or repeating affirmations like I am open to giving and receiving love. Breathing exercises. Since the element is air, deep breathing exercises help stimulate this area. Chanting the seed mantra yum, yum, yum. Emotional cultivation. Journaling about gratitude and forgiveness. Practices and spending time in nature can be very, very, very beneficial to you. Okay, sacral chakra. Sacral chakra. Okay, let me get to it. Okay, sacral chakra is the second primary energy center located in the lower abdominal pelvis, governing creativity, sexuality, pleasure, emotions, and relationships, associated with the color orange and the water element. It focuses on emotional flow, passion, and joy. Usage examples include fostering creative expression, improving intimate connections, emotional healing, and embracing pleasure. Signs of balance. Feeling creative, emotionally stable, sexually satisfied, and joyful. Signs of imbalance. Emotional instability, lack of creativity, guilt, fear of change, sexual dysfunction. Healing practices. Journaling about emotions, dancing, yoga pose that opens the hips, and connecting with water also helps. Usage examples and functions. Creativity, passion, engaging in hobbies, art, or projects that bring you joy. Emotional processing, allowing oneself to feel emotions without judgment, releasing guilt. Intimacy and relationships, building healthy, passionate, and secure connections. Sensual pleasure, enjoying life through the senses, such as enjoying art, music, and nature. Flexibility and movement, promoting a go-with-the-flow attitude is very important. So, that is what we've got. And it may benefit you to eat green and orange vegetables and fruits at this time. And like I said, drink your water. Get plenty of water. And do watch what's put into your water. Also, watching what goes into the food that you buy. I mean, they put so much stuff. There's so many dyes in the food now. There's so many things that can affect you, and you don't even realize it. Plenty of the foods that we buy are, very processed. And that's not so good for us. Then a lot of them have bioengineered stuff in them. What is that? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay, let's get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of May. A spirit animal for my Aries is out there. What is the spirit animal that Aries needs going through the month of May? Oops. Oh my goodness, you got owl. Wow, magic. So the owl will be with you. The owl will, the owl sees. The owl, they can see things that maybe you're not seeing. You know what I'm saying? You seem to be surrounded by secrets. Maybe that owl is there, going to be there with you. Maybe you're seeing owls. Wow. Maybe you're hearing owls. Okay, owl magic. Choose to know the truth because you can. Okay, so I done told you there's a secret you're going to learn. And you need to be open to knowing it. You need to be open to learning it. Be open to it because it feels like for some of you, you're going to want to turn a blind eye to it, Okay, open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. Beautiful. That's awesome to go with this reading for you too. Let's get you an angel message for the month of May for my Aries is out there. Eight of emotion. Okay. You feel a deep longing for something meaningful in your life, in your heart. You know that there's more out there waiting for you in the world. It may be time to switch careers, move to a new home or city, or initiate other important changes. Do what's right for you and seek out your magical new life. Let's get you a crystal oracle card. Okay, for Aries. You got dolomite. Beautiful. Stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome is dependent on you keeping a positive mindset. And that's the way this feels. That's exactly how this feels. How you react is what is going to make this what it is. So, yeah. Keep a positive mindset. Don't allow anyone to take that away from you. Get you another angel message. You got Ray. And I'm drawn to how the light is coming in. Do you see that? So I feel like you are going to be getting lots of messages from Spirit. Spirit showing you things. And you need to be open to it. Open to receiving it. It could come through dreams. Even possibly nightmarish dreams. Or they may seem that way to you. Yoga and exercise are essential to your... Oh my goodness. Somebody has a lot of healing needs to be done. Okay. Yoga and exercise are essential to your well-being, peace of mind, and spiritual growth right now. And you may benefit from doing some meditations like, we talked about earlier when I was doing the chakras. You can do those on your own, or you can look them up on YouTube, guided meditations for clearing the chakras. Or simply just get yourself in a quiet space. You can either sit doing this or you can lie down, close your eyes, clear yourself, try to be in a place where it's not so loud and noisy. And then picture light coming from the ceiling or from, the sky into the top of your crown, your head. And that light going through your body and clearing out anything that doesn't belong, any negativity, any blockages, and just breathe them out. Let's get you a Moonology card for Aries. Moonology card for Aries. Okay, nothing will come of this situation, void of course moon. Let's get you an affirmation. Now, personally, I like to speak my affirmations 3 times. I'm going to only speak it once this time because this video is already going to be so long, this reading is. But you can speak it 1 time, you can speak it 3 times, you can speak it 6 times, 9 times. Different people do those. I'm going to show it to you, and you can write it down so that you're able to speak it whenever. Discipline. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Now you can write it down, and then you're able to speak it when you want to. Now, many people are into or on their, I should say, on their twin flame journey. So, if you are, then this is going to be about the twin flame. If you're not, it could very well just play into your relationship or if you're wanting a relationship life, a romantic life. If not, if you're not wanting anything like that, stay to the end because I'm going to pull a big gemstone oracle card. So, for twin flame for Aries, twin flame card for Aries, please. Ooh, we got passion. So, insane chemistry. Like each other equally, having fun. This person may be in your life or they may be coming into your life. They still could be out there. They still could be out there, and you could possibly be feeling them and they're feeling you. There's an energetic link between twin flames. Okay, we got you 2. Okay. Open yourself to others. This is how you will create new friendships and attract a love relationship. So, you may not have this person in your life. If you don't, whenever you meet them, it's going to be insane chemistry. Because if it's your twin flame, and if it's the time for you to come together, wow, And then we have here difficulties. Jealousies from others may serve as obstacles to the success of this connection. So do make sure that other people are not involved in, what you're trying to do in your own relationships, because they can cause problems. Okay, let's get you one of these. Addiction. Codependent, obsession and restraint, possession and control, emotional block. Now, if that's you, you need to deal with that and if it's not you and it's your twin flame, oof, yeah. We got this one. Surrender. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go, and all will work out. So, if you're holding on to something old, let it go. And if that is your twin flame and they're running wild and they're a runner, don't chase them. Just do you. Do your life. When the time is right, if it is right, they'll come. If, not, you want to be happy. You want to have a happiness in your life. So, yeah, surrender that. Surrender that obstacle. Okay, let's get a romance angel card for y'all. This doesn't have to be twin flame. Like I said, none of these do. Okay, they threw it out for you. We got engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. So someone may be, and if that's not engagement, it could be telling people that you're going exclusive. You know, you've got a girlfriend or a boyfriend, or it could be actually moving in together, or it could be taking something to a new level. It doesn't have to be actual engagement. Now, time for our big, our big crystal oracle card. Okay, gemstone oracle card. For Aries, we got watermelon tourmaline. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, okay, watermelon tourmaline. It's actually a number 44 on here. So that may have some synchronicity. You may want to look up 44 angel number. Okay, return to paradise and the place of perfect balance within you. So it's about finding yourself, being with yourself. You know, oftentimes, too, from what I've read, once you are one with yourself, that's when your twin can come in. It's kind of like loving yourself and being okay with them not being in your life. You know, I was doing some meditating before getting ready to do this reading, and I had some things come to me. For one, I had avoid rose-colored glasses. Avoid. It's almost like you need to see what you can't see. So avoid feeding into whatever, just because. Avoid believing people just because. You need to see things for what they are. It's almost like you're missing something. And if you've got blinders on, take them off. Not everyone isn't always going to show you their true self. You have to see it for yourself in whatever way that is. Also, for some reason, when I was doing this meditating around, you know, Cancer, around your sign, my head, you know, I have severe tinnitus in my head. Well, it got louder. And I got, when things get really loud, stay calm. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know whether there's going to be some situation where it's going to be super loud and you need to stay calm. Whether, you know, your head will get loud. Things, you know, sometimes we get in our head and it can be overwhelming. I don't know. It's going to be different for different people. But you're being told when things get loud, whatever that means for you, stay calm. Stay quiet. Stay alert. So I don't know. I don't know what that means. It feels like it's going to be different for different people. Now, I also had a song. I had a song come to me. And it's a song that sometimes I listen to. I hear it come on oftentimes when my son is playing music. And the name of it is Devil in Disguise. I think it's Merino or something like that. That is, I think, the ones that sing it or something like that. But Devil in Disguise. This is a feeling like, you know, it takes me to that place of the rose-colored glasses. Sometimes we don't see someone for who they truly are because they show us something that is so wonderful we can't turn away from it. So listen to that song, Devil in Disguise, and yeah, don't wear no rose-colored glasses. Don't do it. Okay, Cancer. If you like the content that I create, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. Help grow up the platforms and, yeah, wherever you're watching from. you know, and I love the comments. Keep them coming. You know, if you want me to pray about something or meditate on something, let me know in the comments. Also, you know, if you have, you know, if you like this reading, let me know so I know whether to keep doing these or not. And share the readings if you don't mind. I would appreciate that. Also, I'm doing other things. I love to bake. How about watching some of my baking videos? You know, I love doing things. So I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. So we're going to get into your May reading. I want to use the spring tarot deck, so we're going to get into it and see what we get for you. For the sign of Cancer, okay, we've got the Ten of Pentacles here. Wow. Look at those termite mounds. They are large. So trying to make things happen, trying to figure out the best way to grow something that's going to be prosperous. That's the Ten of Pentacles. And I feel like that, you know, with the Three of Wands being here, now that is a honeybee. Look at that, you know. It looks like a swarm clustering. They're very docile when they're doing that. Now this is a feeling like with this being the Three of Wands and you getting the Ten of Pentacles, you're trying to figure things out going forward. And, you know, the Three of Wands, it's almost like, you know, you have, okay, if you think about these bees, they're trying to find a home. And it's like the world is big. There's so many different ways they can go. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you have got options and you need to see them. You don't need to blind yourself off to whatever. You need to see that you have these options. Seven of Swords now, and we've got the number 7 on there twice. So you are being watched over. That's a spiritual number for me. Your angels are with you. And you know, if you look at this rock, this is where the stones move on their own. So, you know, even though it feels like things aren't moving the way you want them to, they're moving. You just aren't seeing it. It's happening the way it's supposed to happen. Allow it to play out, it feels like. This is beautiful. So this is really good change going forward, and you're able to figure something out, but it takes time. Don't pressure yourselves too hard. Just keep doing the work that you're doing to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish with that Ten of Pentacles there. Thank you, Spirit. Then we have here a number 11 card, another very spiritual number for me, it feels like. And we have the Blue Jay. We have the Page of Wands. You're going to get some news. This is news that it feels like it helps you going forward. It's going to make things more clear, more obvious. Five of Swords. You know, fives are about change. Fives are about, it feels like when you're in the middle. You're getting there, but you're not there yet. So keep doing what you're doing, because it's like things are really going to start moving for you. You just got to keep on keeping on. Whatever you're trying to do here to accomplish something, keep doing it. It's going to pay off. Things are going to start moving. It's just you can't push it. This is like it's, you know, we've got the numbers here that lead me to feel like that the angels are here. The angels are with you. They are guiding your steps. And some steps take time. Some things are divinely guided, and it's on God's time. It's not, you know, you can't force it. You can't force the hand. You get what I'm saying? On the bottom, we've got the Ace of Wands. Look at that. This is a feeling like, you know, when I look at that you're very strong and you don't even realize it. You know, you may lash out too, and I would avoid doing that. I would avoid lashing out at people. I would avoid lashing out at, about what's happening in your life. And even though it gets overwhelming, things are moving along. It's just that it's just like this rock here. It moves on its own. It moves when it's ready. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You could pick it up and move it, but that's not the same. So things are moving. Things are going the way they need to go. It's just that you need to allow it. Yeah, see? Look, there's the Chariot. They are moving. It just may not look like it. They are. They're moving. So yeah. Wow, that's beautiful though. That's good because you have movement. You just not. You just may not be seeing it. You know what I'm saying? You know you're building things up. You know you're doing what you need to do, and that's good. But now, like I said, see people for who they are. You don't want to be led astray on anything because you're building things up for yourself. Okay, I want to get you one of my extra cards here, and we'll see what we get. Okay. May I have the extra card for Cancer, for the sign of Cancer? Will we throw that card, or should I? They almost threw it, but they didn't. Yeah, they did. They did. Look. Okay. I thought one turned, but okay. Sonder. Look, Sonder. Now, the thing about this card, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. If you look, this cat is eyeballing this cat. You see that? But if I flip this card, you see the cat eyeballing the other cat. Sonder. Now, I want you to look at that card. What's that card telling you? That's number 17. That's another one that takes me to spiritual. You're being, it's like you're being guided and everything. And I've seen this card flip. So even though this is a two-sided card whenever I was shuffling to get your card, are you seeing things for what they truly are? Sonder. Let me get my book. I'm going to read you the definition of that Sonder card. Okay, Sonder. The awareness that other people all have their own complex set of feelings and experiences. So, that's a big thing. Okay, spiritually. Empathy and connection. Recognizing others' internal complexity builds profound empathy, fostering a sense of unity rather than isolation. And then we have awe and wonder. It inspires awe at the sheer scale of individual lives of unfolding around you. Seeing beauty and complexity in everyday moments. So you need to see things for what they are. You need to see people for who they are. It's almost like someone wants to see people for who they want to see them for, but they need to see them for who they truly are. Whether that's, whether they're in a bad light or they're in a good light and maybe you're missing it. So, yeah, that's what I have for you there. Now, I want to take some chakra cards for you because I do feel like that, maybe you need to do some meditation around chakras. Maybe you need to be eating certain color vegetables and fruits. Do need to drink your water, take your vitamins. Make sure that you get the adequate rest. That's very important. I'm trying to watch myself personally. I'm trying to help myself eat better, get more exercise, and such, walking. And I love to get out into nature because I feel like that is very empowering as well. Okay. Okay, can I have the card? Thank you, Spirit. And they give it to us right here. Okay, you got the Hanged Woman. Now, this is a purple card. I want you to look at that. A lot going on that you feel like you can't figure out. But that takes me back here. Some things are moving, you just don't see them moving. You aren't meant to figure everything out. You're meant to work on what you need to work on, get things done that you need to get done, and allow some things to unfold on their own. Now remember that. Okay, got that one. Now let's get you one of these. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Did you see him throw it? All the way over here. We've got isolation, and that takes me back to, was it the Sonder card where it talked about isolation? Don't isolate yourself. That's very important that you don't do that. Don't pull yourself away from other people. Isolating oneself, it's not a good thing, it doesn't feel like, to be honest with you. Okay, we have blue and we have purple. We're going to read from my little book for the blue card, or no, we'll go for the purple first. That's your brow chakra. So, blue, or why do I keep saying blue? Okay, they want me to do blue. Let me go back. They want me to do the blue first. This one, the isolation. It's very important that you don't isolate yourself. Don't feel like you need to pull yourself away from other people. Allow other people to help you going forward and be there for you. Blue card. Throat chakra. Someone feels like they can't speak. They feel like they can't get their point across. You have to find a different way of getting it across. A positive way. Okay, blue. Find your way of expressing yourself. That's very important. And that's the throat chakra. Let me find the throat chakra in my little book here, and we will read that. Throat chakra. Okay, the throat chakra meaning purification is the 5th energy center located in the throat neck, acting as the hub for communication, truth, and self-expression. It governs the ability to speak one's truth, listen effectively, and foster creativity, often associated with the color blue and the element of ether. Authentic communication, speaking your truth, articulating thoughts clearly, holding honest conversations is very important. Active listening, being able to listen without judgment and understanding others. Okay, creativity and expression, expressing your inner authentic self through art, music, and speech. That can be very helpful. Okay, healthy boundaries. Confidently saying no and setting boundaries is very important. Physical wellness. A balanced throat chakra corresponds to a healthy thyroid, neck, jaw, and mouth. Okay. Signs of an unbalanced throat chakra. Blocked or overactive throat chakra. Fear of speaking. Hesitation to speak. Keeping secrets or feeling misunderstood. Okay, excessive talking. Talking too much without listening or gossiping. Communication stagnation. Difficulty expressing your emotions or extreme shyness. Physical issues. Sore throat, neck pain, or thyroid issues. Examples of balancing techniques. Okay, doing sound chanting, using the seed mantra, ham, or singing. Singing can be beneficial. Or ham, ham, ham. Okay, yoga poses, fish pose, bridge pose, camel pose, or shoulder something another there, I can't even see it. Shoulder stance. Okay, that can be very important. Journaling, writing down your thoughts to clarify your voice. Color therapy can be very beneficial. Wearing or visualizing the color blue. Okay, that's what we've got for that. That's very important that you listen to that because it feels, that's needed. Okay, then we have the purple, brow chakra. The purple is learn to see without sight. the brow chakra, third eye, is the 6th primary energy center located between the eyebrows, symbolizing intuition, wisdom, and inner perception. It governs mental clarity, imagination, and the ability to see beyond the physical world, representing the seat of inner guidance, self-reflection, and spiritual insight. Key aspects of the brow chakra associated with the color indigo and the element of light. It is the center of consciousness, allowing for the interpretation of visual cues and the subconscious mind. It acts as a command center for inner vision, connecting people to their intuition and helping to understand the bigger picture. Imbalance symptoms. When blocked or imbalanced, it may lead to headaches, tension in the forehead, and poor concentration, cynicism, inability to make decisions. Balancing techniques can be strengthened through meditation, yoga, child's pose, energy healing, Reiki, and sound therapy. So doing meditation can be very beneficial. You don't have to, you could go on YouTube and look up, a meditation to help, basically unblock your chakras would be very important. Or you can do that yourself by just clearly, finding a quiet spot where you can just sit peacefully, close your eyes, allow yourself to just feel into it and see white light coming through the crown of your head, going through your whole body and allowing, any blockages to be released. I also feel like when I go back to that song, Devil in Disguise, I feel like that for someone, you have dealt with someone in the past who took a lot from you. And, that is affecting you going forward about being able to trust, or being, you don't trust yourself to see things for what they are, because someone really took someone, for some of you, money. For others of you, yourself. It's a feeling like you loved them, you believed them, you trusted them, and they just walked all over you and left you feeling like you were empty. And I feel like that's affecting someone toward the point where they pull back into themselves, and they're in this place of isolation because they don't trust anyone. So yeah, look that song up and listen to it, because I also feel like for someone, they trusted someone too much and they took everything they had. They took their money. They took their livelihood. Someone may have even lost their identity to someone. But that's not going to be for everyone. So now let's get you an animal card, a spirit animal card for the month of May. Spirit animal card for Cancer for the month of May. May I have the spirit animal card for my Cancerians for the month of May? Thank you, Spirit. They just tossed it way over here. Oh my goodness, I like it. You got elephant, greatness. Wow, that's beautiful. Okay. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. So you're here to be a leader. You're here to show people something. But you can't do that if you isolate yourself. You need to really help yourself about whatever has caused you to want to isolate yourself. Okay. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. So you are here for big things. You got big things in your future. You just got to pull away from that isolation and that place of feeling like you were used or taken advantage of, or like things aren't moving fast enough, wanting to force things you can't force. Slow down. Let's get you an angel card for your angel message for my Cancerians. Whoop, they flipped it. We're taking it. And then they flipped it right back over. Look at that. Okay. Two of Thought. Your angels have noticed that you are not moving forward. You have multiple options and you are reviewing, and you seem to be unable to choose. Ask your angels for signs as to what direction to take, or just listen to your own inner voice. Deep down, you know what you should do. I feel like there's another one because they flipped that one back over, and yeah. Can I have the one you wanted? Okay, thank you, Spirit. They give us two. Okay, so that's for someone, but that's, you know, they wanted to get a point across to someone else. We got open your heart, and that may have to do with that feeling, you know, like isolation. Okay, number 6 card, open your heart. Allow love to grow and bloom all around you. You've waited for this emotionally fulfilling experience for such a long time, and now the time has come. Make your choices by listening to your heart and then following the steps you are guided to take. So the angels are around you. They are with you. Joy will lead you to a vibrant and healthy life. Wow, that's beautiful. And then we have 7 of Thought. That's the number 7 card. 7s, you know, like what I tell you, we've got 2 7s here. It's a feeling like the angels are all around you. You may also have ancestors who are helping to guide you. Okay, you've been confused about a situation in your life, and now suddenly everything is completely clear to you. Whether the truth was revealed by your angels, disclosed by a friend, or discovered on your own, it feels great to be awake and aware. Feel free to ask for time alone if that's what you need. But I'm being taken back to this isolation card. There's a difference between time alone and totally isolating yourself and allowing yourself to be lost in isolation. Remember that. Okay, let's get you one of these angel cards for Cancer. Thank you, Spirit. That was a quick one they threw out at us. Okay. You've got Archangel Gabriel, and it says, you have an important life purpose involving communication and the arts. Please don't allow insecurities to hold you back. I will help you. So Archangel Gabriel is here to help you. You just need to ask. Ask and you shall receive. He will guide you on your path. Let's get you a Moonology card for the Sign of Cancer. They gave you 3 of them. Okay. There they are. First one. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. And I feel like that is really true. I feel like that, you know, you can't rush anything. Everything's going to move as it moves, but you just keep doing the work. Put in the work, the effort. Surrender to the divine. And that makes so much sense. Thank you, Spirit. They're telling you. They are handling it. They got this. They're making things happen. And that's the full moon. I love it when Spirit shows you exactly what I was saying. Okay. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. So things are moving along. Stop worrying that things are in a certain place that they're not, because the angels has got this. You know, divine's working behind the scenes for you. Let's get you a Gemstone Oracle card. Thank you, Spirit. We got Kyanite. And I don't have that stone. I wish I did, but I don't. But you don't have to have the stone. The energy will be with you. Make time for self-care. Taking care of yourself is essential right now. So be sure and do something good for yourself. Take a walk, you know, do something that makes you feel good. And then we have our affirmation card. I like to say affirmation cards 3 times. I'm going to say it once with you. And I'm allow you to write that down. And you can speak it anytime that you want to. Some people like to do, you know, say them 3 times. Some 6, some 9. I like 3, but I'll speak it with you once. A success. I know that there is no greater goal than to love. And yeah, that's beautiful. Now, I want to get you some cards. Okay, this is going to be around twin flame. Some of you don't want twin flame, don't, you know, you're not into that, and that's fine. That's, you know, some people are. If not, it could, you know, have to do with relationship. At the end of the reading, I am going to take you another gemstone oracle card, so stick around for that, whether you want romance in your life or not. But twin flame, for whomever wants to know about their twin flame. Now I have the card for twin flame, for Cancer. Thank you, Spirit. We got 2 here. We got heartbroken and boat. Okay. Deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup, feeling lost, grieving, mourning. So if this is you, I feel like that, you know, with the boat being here, you're going to be moving away from that heartbreak, and you'll be healing yourself. Now, for some of you, this is a twin flame that is going through this now. You may have met your twin flame, you may have not have, but they're going through this. And I feel like with boat being here, you know, they could be, it's almost like they'll start healing up through that, and they could actually come towards you. So it feels like for some of you, you know, you could be moving towards your twin flame, or they could be moving towards you. But this, you know, with this heartbroken being here, deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup, feeling lost, grieving, and mourning. Excuse me. And having trouble to speak it, having trouble to talk about it. We got boat here, receiving what you need, progression, arriving, moving on, and closure issues. So if you're having closure issues, you need to heal what is causing that so that you move forward. You may move right into that twin flame relationship. Now, sometimes there could be a running from the relationship. And maybe, you know, you already know who they are, and they could be going to come back around your way. It's according. Okay, let's get you one of these. They give us 3, it looks like. Okay. Different paths, put yourself first, and soulmate. So, different paths. You know, you may have already met your soulmate, and you both had different paths. You may have not have met your soulmate, but they have things they have to accomplish, and you have things that you have to accomplish before you can come together or meet. You are not on the same page with the person you have in mind. The directions you want to move into are different. So it's not the time. Now is not the time. Put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. And yes, it does. That's self-care. We already had that one self-care card. You need to do some self-care things for you. Get a manicure. Do your hair. Get your beard trimmed. Get a pedicure. Do a facial. Or just simply go out for a walk. Enjoy feeling the air on your skin, listening to the birds. And then we have soulmate. Yes, this person is your soulmate. Your connection is sacred. Okay, now, I'm going to get one of these. They give us 2. Okay, you got ascending and teddy bear. Okay, ascending. Learning and expansion. Transcending. Preparing for union, new phase. So preparing for your union. Not quite there yet. Teddy bear. Interested in you. Blooming romance. Flirting. Want to date. So you may, you know, once this person comes into your life, this twin flame, they'll show you they're interested. You know, that would be the time where they're not running away from you. It's like you both need to become balanced in your own life before this can go forward. It's got that type of feeling for you. And if this is not twin flame, then it's a feeling like you may have someone who is very interested in you and you don't even know it. You aren't even seeing it. They're going to show you. Okay, we have secret admirer. See, secret admirer. Yeah, you got a secret admirer. It's going to brighten up your heart, brighten up your day for some of you. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Then we have sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul, for there you will find true bliss. Now, I'll go ahead and tell you, for someone has their person. And there's been issues. There's been troubles. Don't allow yourself to be pulled into something that you can't come back from. I don't know who needs to hear that. But don't do it. Someone's being tempted. Someone is being taunted and tempted to do something that they shouldn't do. Because if they do, it could put them in a place where things can't be fixed. Right now, they can be fixed. Honor your sexual union with your person. I don't know who that's for. Romance angels, let's get you one. Attraction. Woo! So someone's got, some of you have got someone watching you. You've caught someone's eye, or you got a secret admirer. And it's all because you are loving yourself. You're doing you. So that's awesome. And if you're not, you need to start. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Living. Not needing anyone to have fun and to enjoy your life. To fulfill yourself, make yourself happy. Now let's get you that gemstone oracle card that I mentioned. Yep, I'm using the big ones. Okay. You got opal. Wow, look how beautiful that card is. Absolutely gorgeous. All the beautiful colors and arrays. Okay, the little book says, let me find opal on here. Let go of the past and claim the present. So you need to be in the present moment. Let go of what was. You're no longer there. Now, I did some meditating beforehand, and for some reason, now I did not get the song, but I know that there's something about Don Henley. So I don't know what song. You know, Don Henley is a singer, but there's something about Don Henley. I have no clue. So I don't know who that's for. I don't know what song, but I got Don Henley. So there's a song from Don Henley. I have no clue. So if you look that up, maybe you will be drawn to one. Also got the song, What's Love Got to Do with It? So I don't know. What's Love Got to Do with It? That was another song that I had come to me. But I also had come to me that self-care is important. So you really need to think about your self-care more than you do. Feels like. So, yeah. I am drawn to do the Spring Tarot deck. So I'm going to use that. And we're pretty much going to get into it and see what we get for Capricorn. Okay, you got the Page of Cups. Look at that. That's a lot of water. So someone wants to offer you a lot of love in May, a lot of water, a lot of emotion. Now, it looks pretty calm for the most part. Right in here looks a little sketchy, like it could be kind of dangerous and rocky. So this may be, you know, it could be good emotion from someone. It could also be all over the place from someone. Capricorn. Four of Wands. Okay, okay. This has got to do with home and family, and someone may be actually getting married or expanding the family. You know, making a bigger home or such, you know, something of that nature, it feels like. So you may have, someone may be going to have a baby, or, yeah, the family could be going to get larger. Maybe someone's going to get married. There's something there. And it feels like it is just adding more emotion to the family. That can be good or that could be bad. Ooh, that one wanted to flip out, but it didn't. It was the King of Wands. It was that one. It didn't flip out, so we're not going to take it. Ooh. Oh, mercy. Okay, King of Wands. This is the Queen of Wands. So the King wanted to come out, but didn't. And the Queen did. Eight of Cups. Okay, look at there. We got the mountains. The mountains. So you may get a lot of benefit from the mountains. Being near or around that fresh air could very well benefit you. We've got the Devil card here. Capricorn. That's the card of Capricorn. Now, you know, if you're lucky, yeah, he wants to wreak havoc on the plants. So, yeah. You may be someone who likes to grow a lot of plants. Also, though, I feel like that, you know, things could be a little bit rocky for you going forward, because there's something to do with family, and there's something to do with more. Don't allow anyone to take advantage of you. You know, you can't do but what you can do. So I feel like you may have someone who wants to take, you know. The Queen of Wands is here. Look how beautiful that card is. I feel like that you're going to stand your ground. And if you're a guy and you're like, well, wait a minute, I'm not a queen. Okay, it's the energy of a card. That's it. You're going to stand your ground. You're going to know how to take care of things, get things done, and make things happen. And look on the bottom. I'll be dang. Look at that. He's right there. Oh my goodness. He tried to fly. I'm going to take him. He tried to fly out. Yeah, cockatoo. And, yeah. So, this is a feeling like for someone, you may be a couple. And you may be adding to your family. So, you have to put yourself where you belong. Now, if you don't have someone, I feel like that this could be your energy, where you're taking on both the King and the Queen of Wands, and you're going to get things done. You're going to make it happen for you. I also feel like that for some of you, there could, you know, some of you may not even have family, but your pets are your family. So, yeah, there could be a new addition to your family in pets. That's for someone. But this is good, because this feels like growth, and this feels like really having a lot of power. If you look, he's not weak. He's got a lot of power. This, you know, she's got all the will, the know-how, get things done, you know. It's got a good feeling to it. It really, really does. And then we have the Star card. Look. That's wishes coming true. So this is a feeling like things start really making sense for you. Things start moving for you. Things start, oh my goodness. It's like they start out emotional. Either you're emotional or someone's going to be giving you emotion. And then, like I said, you know, there could be the adding to a family. Whether that is in people or animals or something. And, you know, I feel like that with the mountains here, there could be some mountains that you have to climb. There could be some issues. And then the Devil card is here, so there could be some issues around that. But I feel like you're going to get right through it. You're going to get right through it. And then if you're in a relationship, you're both going to take charge and you're going to make things happen. If you're not in a relationship, yeah, you're coming in as the King and the Queen of Wands. You got this. and you're going to make your wishes come true. So if there's a hurdle, if there's some form of addiction or hoarding or gambling or whatever, you're going to get past it. You're going to get by it. Or someone is. This could be someone that you know, you know. Looks like for May, though, overall, making things happen. Making dreams come true. And, you know, how are you doing that? By getting things done, by doing things. But remember, self-care is important. So do take time for yourself. I want to get you one of my extras. Okay. Capricorn. May I have one for Capricorn, please, Spirit? One for Capricorn. One. Thank you. Okay, we got mutation. See, things are changing. Things are transforming. Things are moving differently. I'm going to read to you from my little book here that I have for that. That's the number 7 card, by the way. That for me is a very spiritual card. Number, as long and right along with that number 17 and that number 11 right there. Okay, mutation, change, a significant and basic alteration, a relatively permanent change in hereditary material that involves either a change in chromosome structure or number, as in something another, or something another. So that's getting into something I have no clue. That's about genes. Okay, that's kind of like how we got those mutation peppers, the mutants. And that's what this is. This is a mutant pepper. And it's, you know, it's been messed with. It's been changed. So, yeah. You know, this also is like you could be one of a kind. Yeah. And it's like, you know it. Okay. Now, let's get you a chakra card. I want one for Capricorn. There it is. Okay, we got the Fool. This is number 0 card. I feel like whatever you do, don't act a fool. But this is also a feeling like a new start, a new beginning, new things happening. And that is a red card. Now, let's get you one of these. Okay, you got isolation. That is a blue card. Okay, let me read out of my book. Okay, the red is Earth Root Chakra. Let your intuition be your guide. You may benefit from eating red or blue fruits and vegetables. And be sure and get your plenty of water. And eat some healthy food. Okay. Earth Root Chakra is the first energetic center located at the base of the spine, representing stability, grounding, survival, safety, associated with the color red and the element earth. It acts as the foundation for the entire chakra system. It governs physical needs, security, and vitality. Signs of imbalance. A blocked or imbalanced root chakra can cause fear, anxiety, instability, depression, and physical issues like lower back pain, constipation. Usage examples of balancing. So, physical poses can help. Grounding poses like mountain pose, warrior pose, and the child pose. So look that up in yoga. Okay. Intentionality, daily affirmations regarding safety, security, and belongings. I am safe. My belongings are safe. I am secure, and my belongings are secure too. You know, I am I love those affirmations. Okay. Now, nature connection. Walking barefoot on the earth is called earthing. That can be very beneficial for you. Hiking or gardening. Meditation, mindfulness. Chanting the seed sound lum, 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 lum. Practicing deep breathing or focusing on the color red can be very beneficial as well. And then we have blue, isolation. We have blue. So blue is the throat chakra. Find your way of expressing yourself. Sometimes you may not be able to say what you want to say, so you need to find a way of expressing yourself. The throat chakra, meaning purification, is the fifth energy center located in the throat neck, acting as the hub of communication, truth, and self-expression. It governs the ability to speak one's truth, listen effectively, and foster creativity. Often associated with the color blue and the element of ether. Authentic communication, speaking your truth, articulating thoughts clearly, holding honest conversations. Active listening, being able to listen without judgment and understanding others. Creativity and expression, expressing your inner authentic self through art, music, or speech. Healthy boundaries, confidently saying no and setting boundaries. Physical wellness, a balanced throat chakra corresponds with a healthy thyroid, neck, jaw, and mouth. Signs of an unbalanced, blocked, or overactive throat chakra. Fear of speaking, hesitation to speak, keeping secrets, or feeling misunderstood. Excessive talking, talking too much without listening, or gossiping. Communication, stagnation, difficulty expressing emotions, or extreme shyness. Physical issues, sore throat, neck pain, and thyroid issues. Excuse me. Examples of balancing techniques. Sound chanting. Using the seed mantra hum, 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 or singing. Yoga poses, fish pose, bridge pose, camel pose, or shoulder stand. Journaling, writing down your thoughts to clarify your voice. Color therapy, wearing or visualizing the color blue. So, that's very important. You may want to try those things. And you can meditate. You don't have to, you can get on YouTube and look up a meditation to clear the chakras, but you don't have to. You can simply do it by getting in a nice quiet area, trying to calm yourself, and closing your eyes and just calming yourself down and being able to actually see and feel white light come through the top of your head, going through your body, and clearing out those chakras. So now I want to get you your spirit animal card. So for the month of May, the spirit animal card for the sign of Capricorn. Oh my goodness, you got Raven, Shaman. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. You are the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and glide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. So the raven spirit animal will be with you. Okay, I'm going to get you an angel card. I think that's an Awesome spirit animal card to get. I love ravens, crows, hawks. Oh my goodness, I love all sorts of birds. Okay, for Capricorn. Oh, it's a number 5. That's about change. Change. Yep, change. 5s are about change. Okay. Now we'll read it to you. Embrace those around you. This is a time of great spiritual growth for you, making it even more important to surround yourself with those who love you and share your beliefs. Be willing to accept help from others. You could find comfort in traditional solutions, or your heart may long to try out new ideas. Let's get you a crystal oracle card for Capricorn. Oh, you got amber. Look at that. I've got some amber here somewhere. I don't see it right off, but I know I've got a piece. It's somewhere over there, hiding in amongst all of my stones and crystals and such. I wish I could think. Oh, here it is. I see it. It's hiding back behind your card. Whoop, he's going to fall off. Okay. Amber. It is, you know, actually like rosin. I think it's like rosin out of a tree or such, I think. Don't hold me to it. Give it to God. Take a deep breath. And on the exhale, release this situation to God for healing and answers. Oh my goodness. Yep, for healing for sure. Okay. Now let's get you one of these angel cards here for Capricorn. We got patience. Wow, look at that. Okay. Now is the time to learn, study, and gather information. Enjoy being a student, because in the future you will synthesize your knowledge into action. Moonology card for Capricorn. Oops. Okay. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. Things may not be as they seem. You need to look at it from a whole. Let's get you an affirmation card. Now, I normally like to say my affirmations 3 times. I will say it 1 time, and I will show it to you so you can write it down, and you'll be able to say it any time that you want to. Some people like to say it 1 time, some people 3, some people 6, some people 9. I normally do 3. Okay. I'll let you have your moment to look at it, write it down, and then I will speak it. Denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. Now, I know some people are on the twin flame journey. Some aren't. If you're not, you know, this could be about your relationship. This could be about wanting a relationship. It doesn't have to be twin flame for everyone. But I'm pulling these certain cards for twin flame. Now, if you're not wanting a relationship at all, a romance relationship, do stick around till the end, because I'm going to pull one of the big crystal oracle cards for you. Okay. Twin flame Capricorn. Whoop. Oh, they tossed that one out, didn't they? Kisses. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. Okay, so if you have your twin flame already, then things, they're going good, or they're going to be. If you don't, oh my goodness, you may be going to meet your twin flame. And it's like, it's just, once you meet them, you know they're your real person. And you can't forget them. Now, if not, then you may not be with your twin flame. And it feels like that could be, they feel you, you feel them type of thing. Okay, Capricorn, twin flame. Because you're energetically connected. Open yourself up to love. Open yourself to love. It is safe for you to let your heart be seen. Don't be scared. If you're scared, how will you draw them to you? You've got to, do your affirmations, visualizations, and bring them to you. If you're not already with your person. Now, if you are, there's something you're holding yourself, back from your relationship. Oof. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you're not with your twin flame, this may be why. Someone feels like they're not enough, lacking confidence, self-sabotage, ego, and fear, frustrations. Not really giving, love a chance. Also, it feels like, look at that card. It's a feeling like just not really feeling into it. You may have felt your twin flame and maybe you're not feeling them anymore. It's because they've closed themselves off. It's beautiful. Emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. So you've got to let go of some sort of resentment you may be holding on to. Let's get you a romance angel card. Now, this doesn't have to be twin flame, just like those don't have to be twin flame if it wasn't twin flame for you. Okay, but for some of you it was. Ooh, wedding. This situation involves marriage. Wow, somebody may be going to tie the knot. Look at that. Okay, let's get the big Gemstone Oracle card. Yeah, this is the big deck. The big, beautiful deck. Okay, Chrysocolla. Look at that. Why don't you look at all the people dancing on there, on the world. It's like connecting. Okay, Chrysocolla. Let's read from the book about it. Okay. Always speak the truth of your heart and soul. So that's very important for you to be very truthful about how you feel going forward. When I was meditating, I got the song Dance With Me. Dance With Me. I also felt like there's a feeling like you need to listen closely. So there's something about listening closely. That's very important. So I am going to use the Spring Tarot deck, and yeah, I'm going to see what we get for the month of May for Gemini. Okay, for Gemini, the month of May. Get the Emperor card out, Temperance, Balance, Page of Wands, communication coming your way. Okay. Ten of Cups, a lot of love, emotion. Nine of Swords. That's right next to the 10. So there's going to be some sort of communication that's going to be kind of, it's like hurtful, painful, emotional, but you have a lot around you of emotion. So it feels like you'll be surrounded by people, whatever this is. 5 of Wands, feeling like you're having to fight for something. The 5s are about change, so yeah, something's about to change for you. And the 8 of Wands here, really feeling like, you know, there's a sense of loss, it feels like. Tell me about this. Yeah, 3 of Swords. Hurt. The Magician. Now you have the Magician. So the Magician makes things happen for themselves. It gets things done, the Magician does. King of Pentacles. Okay, it's looking better. It's looking brighter. Queen of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. A lot of emotion. Now, this is a feeling like really enjoying life with someone. See, we've got the King of Pentacles and we've got the Queen of Pentacles. So it's like enjoying life together, that 3 of Cups there. And having, you know, could be the love of your life. After something, you know, really goes awry, it feels like. Doesn't feel very happy. 4 of Swords. Feeling like you're caught up in some drama. Yeah, the Tower. So something, being caught up in drama and something being shifted. You know, sometimes God, the universe, you know, the angels shift things around because we won't do it ourselves. So we get forced to shift something around, to end something, to, you know, change something, it feels like. 6 of Swords and Knight of Pentacles. Getting some communication that feels, it's almost a feeling of daunting. King of Cups in a reverse, High Priestess in a reverse. Really not knowing where this is going for you, and Judgment. Whatever this is about, not knowing where it's headed. Some clarification. So there's a lot of confusion, but yet there's like a closeness with someone. It's almost like something going awry and getting moved about, but then getting close to someone, and that brings some happiness. Communication. The Hermit, trying to heal something, trying to make something change, make something happen. Relationship. Ooh. Okay, 10 of Pentacles is in reverse. Oh, 4 of Wands in reverse. So there may be some shift around money, around home life. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Pentacles. Something is starting to move for them. So this is all over the place. It really is. It feels like there's going to be a lot of commotion and drama. Strength is here. But with that, a new beginning starting. Now, money's tight, it feels like. Really tight. But a new beginning starting. Manifesting what you want, bringing it to fruition, making it happen. This reading's all over the place. It's going to be different for different people. Some of you, you've went through something and it brings you closer to someone else, to someone in your life. And then for some of you, you went through something and you're going to make things happen for yourself. You're going to manifest what you want and bring things to fruition. You're had some ups and downs, and now it's like you're bringing things back. Let's get you one of these extras, one of my extra cards. Inverse contrary. Okay. Now, if you look at that, that's a fig. The bloom is on the inside. Yeah. So things are not as they seem. Things are not so easy. Things are, it's almost like hard to figure out. Let's see, that is a number 20. Let's see. Trying to see if I had anything wrote down in my book about it. Okay, inverse, contrary. Inverse, opposite in order, nature, or effect. Being an inverse function, something of a contrary nature of or quality, opposite, reverse. A proposition or their, let's see, formed by contradicting both the subject and predicate, or both the hypothesis and conclusion of a given proposition. So I'm not sure. It's almost like something's inside out, or it feels that way for you. Okay, let's get to you some chakra cards. Feels like you need them. Okay. You got orange, the devil. So there's something toxic that needs to be dealt with. Very toxic. There's something toxic that needs to be dealt with. And it may be something that, you need to deal with, or someone that you're dealing with. It could be an addiction. Something that needs to be dealt with. It needs to be handled, healed. And then you got perception. This is the heart chakra. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what orange. Orange is the sacral chakra. Green is the heart chakra. Your perception may be off of what is really, it's like just like this inverse and contrary. Okay. Orange, learn to observe your emotions, your own emotions. And then green, discover the wisdom of the heart. Okay, orange, sacral chakra, green, heart chakra. We're going to start with, I think we'll start with the heart chakra. Okay. The heart chakra is the fourth primary energy center, symbolizing love, compassion, empathy, forgiveness, located in the center of the chest. It bridges the lower physical chakras with higher spiritual ones, governing emotional balance, self-love, and connections to others. Color and element, green, sometimes pink and air. Balanced state, feeling good, compassionate, forgiving, and open-hearted. That's when it is balanced. When it is not balanced, imbalanced state, experience fear, hatred, jealousy, codependency, or difficulty loving oneself. Usage, examples, and healing practices that can be very beneficial to you. Yoga poses, heart opening poses like the camel pose, cobra pose, fish pose to help release chest tension. Meditations can be very beneficial, and affirmations. Focusing on the color green can be very beneficial. Practicing loving kindness. Meditation or repeating affirmations like I am open to giving and receiving love. And meditating, you can meditate, you can look it up on YouTube and look up guided meditation and let that walk you through it. Lay down or sit down and close your eyes, or you can do it yourself, just taking yourself into a meditative state and seeing a white light coming from the ceiling or the sky from heaven down through the center of your crown of your head, the top of your head, and going through your body and coming out your mouth. Bringing out any blockages, any imbalances, any negativities. Okay. Now, breathing exercises, since the element is air, deep breathing exercises help stimulate this area. Also, chanting. Chanting the seed mantra, yum, 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 yum. By doing that can be very beneficial. Emotional cultivation, journaling about gratitude, forgiveness practices, and spending time in nature can be very beneficial as well. And now we have the sacral chakra. Let me find it in my little book. Okay. The sacral chakra is the second primary energy center located in the lower abdominal pelvis, governing creativity, sexuality, pleasure, emotions, and relationships. Associated with the color orange and the water element, it focuses on emotional flow, passion, and joy. Usage examples include fostering creative expression, improving intimate connections, emotional healing, and embracing pleasure. Signs of balance: feeling creative, emotionally stable, sexually satisfied, and joyful. Signs of imbalance: emotional instability, lack of creativity, guilt, fear of change, sexual dysfunction. Healing practices: journaling about emotions, dancing, yoga pose that open the hips, and connecting with water can be very beneficial. Usage examples, functions, creativity, passion, engaging in hobbies, art, or projects that bring you joy. Emotional processing, allowing oneself to feel emotions without judgment, releasing guilt. Intimacy and relationships, building healthy, passionate, and secure connections. Sensual pleasure, enjoying life through the senses, such as enjoying art, music, or nature. Flexibility and movement, promoting a go-with-the-flow attitude. Can be very, very beneficial as well. Okay, now let's get you a spirit animal card for the month of May, Gemini. Let's see which spirit animal will assist you through the month of May and be there with you. You may be seeing this animal. You could be seeing pictures of this animal. Let's see which one we get. Okay, you have got sea turtle protection. And it says, you are master of finding life's flow. Be in harmony with the rhythm of your path, with the rhythm and your path will unfold. Preserve, let's see, wait a minute. Persevere and you will succeed. You have everything you need to be protected and happy. Angel message. Do things through love. That's very important now. With love in your heart. Four of Abundance. It's time to reflect upon your relationship with money. Are you spending it too freely? Or are you holding on to it too tightly? This can also relate to how you give of yourself to others. Is your heart open? Or are you holding back? Your hard work and wise investments will bring great success. Let's get you a gemstone oracle card. Okay, we have got Alaramar. Sensitive emotions. Times of heightened emotions and sensitivity call for extra self-care and gentleness. So be gentle with yourself and take time to have self-care for yourself. Another angel card. You've got Daniel. I am the angel of marriage and I am assisting you right now. So, you know, that for some of you, if you are in a relationship or you are married and you need assistance with your relationship, call upon the angel Daniel and he will assist you. He will help you going forward. Let's get you a Moonology card. Prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Affirmation card. Now, I like to say my affirmations 3 times. I'm only going to say it once now because this is going to be a very long video for you to watch. But, yes, I like to say them 3 times. Some people like to say them 6, 9, or 3, or 1. So, I will show you the card and you can write it down and say it as many times as you would like. Okay. Humor. I choose to focus on the lighter side of life. I like that. Now you can write it down now and then you can say it as many times as you feel like you should say it. Now many people are on a twin flame journey. And that may be you. If that is you, then this, you know, could be for you. If that's not you, this could be about your romantic life, your romantic life. If you don't want romance in your life, stick around for the end because I'm going to pull a big, one of the big crystal oracle cards for you to end the reading. So yes, twin flame. Many people are on the twin flame journey. We have coffin. Coffin. Endings bring new beginnings. Growth, change, liberation, and transition. So there may be some endings that have happened in your life or in your twin flame's life. And you may be feeling that. Even if you're not with your twin flame, you are energetically connected. So if they, you know, something happens in their life, if they have a breakup or an ending, you may feel it. Just as they may feel it with you. Be present. You will attract love by enjoying your moment as it is. Or enjoying your life as it is. Wherever you are, be all there. So be all there. karmic relationship. Resentments, triggers, perception, intensity, letting go, turmoil, and fleeting. So you may have dealt with a karmic relationship, or you're dealing with one, or they're dealing with one. Your twin maybe. It's very fleeting, it feels like. Okay, we got this beautiful card, and it says, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. Romance angel. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And then let's get that big crystal oracle card that I said I would pull at the end. Let's get you one. Okay. For Gemini. Okay, you got obsidian. Obsidian. Find it in my book here. The message of obsidian is to look within and to look to the earth for your answers and insights. So I feel like you need to speak to the angels. You really need to ask for guidance going forward. Also, you need to, if your heart is not open, you need to open it. You need to be open to compassion. You also may need to do some heart healing meditations. Could be very beneficial at this time. Now, I was meditating before, and for Libra, I actually had two songs come across for me. One was actually one that I've heard, and it is Bruno Mars, When I Was Your Man. So, yeah, I'm not sure, and you may be like, well, wait a minute. I'm the man in this, it's just a song now. And, yeah, I don't feel like you can put such emphasis on where it says, when I was your man. Just being honest, I don't feel like you should. And also, I got Somewhere Over the Rainbow. And I actually heard that. And I seen, it's the one where the Hawaiian man sings. Oh, I love it. I have listened to that one before plenty times. I think it's beautiful. And I also got that you may be needing to get more rest. You may not be getting enough rest. And it's important that you do so at this time. Don't skimp on your rest. So I want to use the Spring Tarot deck. And, yeah, see what we get. For Libra, for the month of May. For Libra, for the month of May. For Libra. Okay. Four of Cups. It feels like you're trying to get a lot done. You're trying to achieve things. Trying to make things happen. Get it all done. That's what it feels like with that. Oh my goodness. Okay. King of Wands. Number 14 card, and we got a number 4 card down there. And then we got the Three of Swords, which is pain. Also, yeah. Look at that. Just look. It's like someone is going to be saying something loudly. That could be you. But it doesn't have to be. Someone's going to get their feelings hurt. I don't know if that's you or someone else. But that's Three of Swords. That's what it feels like. If you look, the kangaroos are kind of stuck on opposite sides. You may not be seeing eye to eye with someone about a situation. And there may be some hollering or fussing. And then some pain going along with that. For May. King of Cups. Okay, now this is a number 14, and this is a number 14. So you got two 14s down on You may want to look up angel number for 14 and angel number for 1414. King of Wands, that's the fox. So be very sly about what you do and what you tell people. It feels like, don't just, come out with it. Libra. Emperor. So, okay. Okay. The Emperor sees everything. Could be someone in authority. I feel like, this is home. It feels like it's you. And I don't know what you're dealing with, but it's like things are being seen within a relationship. Something's being seen. And it's almost like, okay, if you're going through some sort of court thing, the people who are ahead, like the judge and the lawyers, are seeing what's happening. Someone's been acting a fool. And it's being seen. So things start changing. The wheel starts moving. Things will be very happy for you with the Sun card. Look for things to go your way. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, the truth comes out. There's something about the past where the truth comes out. And then on the bottom we've got Justice. Wow. Okay. Now that's for some of you. It's not going to be for everyone. That won't be for everyone. Manifest what you want going forward. Whoever I'm talking to, this could be for someone totally different. Manifest what you desire. But be fair with your giving when you're giving of yourself. Tell me more. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. It's like things will happen if you let them happen. You make them happen. You bring them to fruition. 5 of Cups. Quit looking back at the past. That's a 5. That's time for change. Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Cups. Okay. See, we got the Queen of Cups here. So, a lot of emotions. And, coming in as someone who is dealing with things. Making things happen. Manifesting what you want. And that is the way to do. Things are being watched. So, do be diligent of that. Things are being seen more than, people know, it feels like. And that could also be you seeing things. It could also be, if this is not something, for some of you it'll be court-related. For some of you it's not going to be court-related. And it's like, taking charge of a situation. And, making things happen the way that you want them to happen, because you are doing what you need to do to get past things that hurt you. To get past something that makes you feel sad. Taking control. Unnatural to supernatural. Now, if you look, that is, okay, for some of you, you may see something that really gets you thinking about what is real and what is not real. That looks like Bigfoot's foot next to a pine cone. Now, look at that. So, natural to supernatural. Feels like, and that's the number 5 card. Them 5s are about change. And change is not a bad thing. Sometimes we need change. That gets things moving in the right direction, it feels like. Okay, number 5. I'm going to read you the definition I have for it. Unnatural to supernatural. Unnatural, lacking ease, and naturalness, inconsistent with what is reasonable or expected, not being in accordance with normal human feelings or behavior, not being in accordance with nature or consistent with a normal course of events. You know, and then I have like a sentence here. Her smile looked forced and unnatural. So, you know what I'm saying? You may see some of that. And also I feel like other people are seeing some of that. Now, like I said though, you may see something that really gets you questioning unnatural and the supernatural. Now, I want to get you some cards, or a card, out of this deck for chakra. And I'm going to get you one of this one out for chakra as well. Okay. Keep a strong faith going forward. 9 of Cups. Oof, that's a lot of love, and that's wishes come true. You know, that's a lot of emotions. 9 of Cups. Oh, I like that. That's standing strong. It's got a good feeling about it. That is a wish card as well. Okay, that is orange. And then we have here another orange card. Service. You know, if you'll look at that card, someone is being of service to someone else. Okay, now let's read out of the book, because these are chakra cards. You may benefit from eating orange vegetables and fruits. You know, maybe some sweet potatoes, oh my goodness, butternut squash, you know, different things like that. And saute them if you need to, or eat them raw. Also, I'm getting oranges. So, you know, whatever orange, and drink lots of water. Make sure that your water does not have things in it that it shouldn't, or that you don't need. Also make sure that you're eating healthy foods. Watch what is in your food. And get lots of rest. It feels like you need to get lots of rest as well. That's very important. Also getting out in nature. Maybe do some earthing. Okay, orange is the sacral chakra, and that is learn to observe your emotions. The sacral chakra is the second primary energy center located in the lower abdominal pelvis, governing creativity, sexuality, pleasure, emotions, and relationships. Associated with the color orange and the water element, it focuses on emotional flow, passion, and joy. Usage examples include fostering creative expression, improving intimate connections, emotional healing, and embracing pleasure. Signs of balance: feeling creative, emotionally stable, sexually satisfied, and joyful. Signs of imbalance: emotional instability, lack of creativity, guilt, fear of change, sexual dysfunction. Healing practices: journaling about emotions, dancing, yoga pose that open the hips, and connecting with water can be very beneficial. Usage examples and functions: creativity, passion, engaging in hobbies, art, or projects that bring you joy. Emotional processing: allowing oneself to feel emotions without judgment, releasing guilt. Intimacy and relationships: building healthy, passionate, and secure connections, sensual pleasure, enjoying life through the senses, such as enjoying art, music, or nature. Flexibility, movement, promoting a go-with-the-flow attitude. So that can be very beneficial. Maybe do some meditating. You can get on YouTube and look up guided meditations to clear blockages in the sacral chakra or all of the chakras. Or you can simply do it yourself by finding a nice quiet space, relaxing, closing your eyes, and letting yourself drift into a meditative state. And see white light coming from the heavens down through the crown of your head and flowing through all of your body, and allow that feeling and seeing the light come through and out of your breath, so that you are removing any negativity or any blockages through your breath. Now let's get you a spirit animal card for the month of May. For Libra for the month of May. What is the spirit animal that will need to accompany Libra through the month of May? Okay, you got moose. You got moose wisdom. Wow, that's a good one. That's good. Let your head and mind reach to the stars. Yet keep your feet grounded on the earth. Now, like I said, you may benefit from doing some grounding, from doing some earthing, going barefoot on the ground or in the grass. Listen to the ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. And keep a positive mindset going forward. You're manifesting what you desire. Angel message for you. 9 of emotion. This is a magical time in your life when wishes are granted and dreams come true. It may seem that good luck is following you, but actually these happy times are your just reward for being a loving and wonderful person. Your angels are asking you to enjoy your life and have more fun. And enjoy the people who you love. Let's get you a crystal oracle card. Okay. I threw it out. Okay, we have got aquamarine, divine life purpose. Trust the signs and your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. Now let's get an angel message. Okay, we have got Grace and Antoinette to help heal this situation. See the other person's point of view with compassion. So whatever you are going through, see the other person's point of view and do it through compassion. And ask the angels also to help the person to see your point of view. Let's get you a Moonology card as well. Okay, we have got nothing will come of this situation. Void, of course, Moon. So, now let's get you an affirmation card. I like to speak my affirmations 3 times. Some people speak them 3, some speak them 6, some people speak them 9, and some only once. So, it is up to you to choose. I will speak it once with you now, And then you can write it down and speak it whenever you want to, however many times you feel to. Indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. Now, if you would, write it down, and you can speak it whenever you want. Now, many of you are on a twin flame journey. Some of you are not. If you're not, this could be romantic for you. For some of you, it's going to be twin flame. If you don't want romance in your life at all, stick around, because I will be pulling one of the big crystal oracle cards at the end of the reading. So, twin flame for Libra. Twin flame. Romance, twin flame. Okay, so we have got passion, insane chemistry, like each other equally, having fun. So you may have that person with you, you may not. If you don't, when you meet them, it will be insane. You may be feeling their energy. You may feel, because you're connected, you may feel a pull from this person. They may feel the same from you. Right here, past lives. You have known this person before. It is a soulmate from a past life. So there you go, past lifetime. So this person is your soulmate. For some of you, this is your twin flame. They tried to throw out a card. The butterfly. Evolving and growth, next phase, healing, inner child, releasing the past. So I feel like that, you know, that's what you need to be doing, and that may be what you are doing. Okay, let's get one of these. Twin flame, the runner. Fear of intimacy, running away, intensity, and letting go, turmoil and fleeting. So for some of you, you're not with your person and you're dealing with someone who runs away. Even though it's very passionate, they may run away. Or they, you know, if you haven't met them, it's not time yet. And then we have this card for you. This could be just romantic, or it could be twin flame, whichever. Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. You are manifesting what you want. Remember that. So, yes, life is too short. Love, love. And, you know, let yourself be loved. Let yourself feel loved. Let yourself have love in your life. Romance angel card. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Take some time out. You know, have some self-care time. Life's too short. Enjoy your life. You know, take care of you as well. Here is our big crystal oracle card. We're going to get one of those and end the reading. Okay, we have our card, and we have got citrine. That's awesome. That's an awesome card for you to get. Citrine. I actually have lots of citrine right here, and I'm going to set out. There we go. And I'll read to you from my little book what it says on citrine. It says, shine your golden clear light and reach for the stars. So, and that is a number 11 card. Number 11 for me is, it feels like it's very spiritual. So, yes, I feel like the angels are with you. They are around you. You should ask them to help you for the month of May. Okay. Okay. For Pisces, what do they need to know for the month of May? What does Pisces need to know for the month of May? The month of May. For Pisces, the month of May. Okay, you've got the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, things are going to start moving in a different direction for you. If they've been lulled and kind of sitting still, you're going to see a change. You're going to feel a little more confident in what you're trying to achieve, because it's like things start moving in a more positive way. That's what that feels like. The Hangman. Involving, moving. Look at that. That's a caterpillar turning into the butterfly. Well, the caterpillar's done gone. It's in the chrysalis, as you can see, about to come out. You know, this is a feeling like you've got a lot going on and you're trying to figure out, and you're having a lot of self-awareness, this is about growth, and it's about learning and taking away from what you need to take away from in your life. This is awesome, because it's like something is no longer going to be at a lull. It's going to start moving, but it also helps you to grow as a person. Eight of Pentacles, yes, you will see some form of movement around, Pentacles. If you think of Pentacles, you think of abundance. Now, abundance can be money. It can be in all areas of your life. So, look for something to really become more prosperous, more abundant. That can be around money, but it doesn't have to be. Six of Wands. If you look, that's taking care of what you need to take care of. You're going to be able to take care of things more easily, more efficiently. And I feel like it's going to feel good to you. You're going to feel a sense of getting things done, a sense of achievement, a sense of, being able to really make something happen. It's got a good feeling to it. So in the month of May, it looks like things start moving forward. Things start making more sense. And you start having a lot of growth from what has happened in the past prior months or even years. Chariot. Things start moving for you in a more positive manner, a more positive way. I like that. That's got a good feeling to it. Five of Pentacles. You're going to find yourself moving away from things that no longer serve you, or relationships that no longer serve you. And you'll find that you're not looking back as much. Now, this could be leaving behind people. It could be leaving behind situations. It could be leaving behind, things that are not positive for you. It could be addictions. It could be so many different things. But it's no longer having to look back. If you'll look, this polar bear is floating away and leaving behind another. Look at that. But they're not looking back. Not feeling like they have to look back. So you are having these moments of growth. Things looking so much different for you. And it's going to be empowering. It feels like it will be very empowering for you. One more of these. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. See, you're going to be in the grind. You're going to be getting things done. You're no longer looking back at what was, but you're making things happen. Look at that. If you look at those termite mounds, they've been built up, You're building things up. You're getting it done. And if we look on the bottom, you got the Sun card. Look at that. The happiest card in the deck. You're going to feel more alive, more sunny, more happy, more positive, more, getting things done that you need to do. This is awesome. It's got a good feeling to it. It really, really, really does. So, that's got a good feeling to it. I do want to take you one of these. This is my extra cards here, and we want to see what we get. Where is my book? I have a book. Okay, I got it. I got it because I want to read to you like the definition and plus what I feel from it. Excuse me. May I have the card for, thank you, for Pisces. Okay, Euphoria. Euphoria. Look at that. Look at that poppy. Now, very euphoric, time for you. Let me find that in my book here. That's a number 6 card. I'm sorry. Number 6. Okay. Euphoria. Okay. Ooh, I like it. Now listen. A feeling of well-being or elation, apparently. It is the change, not the charge. It is the change in mood. You're going to feel very euphoric. The feeling of euphoria and reduced anxiety that prompts people to start using this dangerous drug. Now, you'll have to watch that because it feels like there's something that, since it mentions dangerous drug, there could be something that could try to pull you in. Now, for some of you, that could be, some form of drug, or it could be some form of, could be a person, it could be anything that tries to pull you in. You're going to be in a nice headspace, a nice, positive place, and you don't want to be pulled into a negative situation or a negative relationship or a toxic situation or a not so good for you situation. It also says, scientists. Now, scientists think that euphoria unrelated to any ingested substance is good for the body. So, with this being euphoria, you may have these times of feeling very euphoric, feeling very happy, feeling like things just are so much different than they had been. And it could be a good feeling, and I'm talking about just having it because your life has gotten better. Embrace that feeling, because that will bring in positive change going forward. Okay. And that joyful people outlive their bilious, whining counterparts. So being joyful helps you to have a happiness in your life and be able to go forward feeling wonderful. I love this. I love it. Okay, that is good. That's got such a good feeling to it, and that is your extra. Okay, so this is overall is got a really good feeling. Now I want to take you a couple of chakra cards for what you need to, as far as your chakra is concerned. And you may not be into that, and if you're not, that's okay. Never hurts to know, something extra, maybe, what color of fruits or vegetables to be eating. Okay, they sent it out. You got red. And you got the Chariot again. You already had the Chariot down here. You got the Chariot again, and it's red. Things are going to start moving for you. They'll be moving for you. Now, as far as chakra is concerned, I will tell you here in a minute, because I want to take you one of these. It's also a chakra card. There, they threw it out. Okay, recovery. Okay, now I'm being drawn to the bottom of that deck. Not this one, but this one. This one. For some reason, you got recovery there. So you may be, maybe in the past there was something, maybe a health issue, maybe something that affected you, and you're having to recover from it. You're having to move away from it with that Chariot card. And then on the bottom, okay, we got the Tower. Because it feels like with that euphoria there, someone or a situation may come up trying to throw something at you that could take you back to a negative spot. That's what that feels like. Whether it's around money, whether it's around relationships, whether it's around some form of bad habit, it's going to be different for different people. Do be aware of that. Now, for our color coding. Okay. We have, first out, we had red. which is your earth root chakra. You may want to do meditations, and you can find those on YouTube, or, you know, to listen to, and or you can just do your own meditation and see the light cleaning you out. See the light going in through the top of your head and going through your whole body and cleaning every one of the chakras. Okay, red is let your intuition be your guide. Allow your intuition to guide you. Follow those gut feelings. Don't ignore it. Don't look past it. Don't allow anyone to talk you into anything. If it feels like it's not right, it's not right. There's a reason. Follow it. Listen to it. Okay. Now, just a moment, because I've got a little more on that. That's the earth root chakra. I went a little further to try to help people to be able to, you know, clear their chakras and get rid of the, you know, whatever is clogging them up or such. Now I'm just trying to find the earth root chakra. Okay, earth root chakra is the first energetic center located at the base of the spine, representing stability, grounding, survival, safety, associated with the color red and the element earth. It acts as the foundation for the entire chakra system. It governs physical needs, security, and vitality. Okay, earth root chakra, signs of an imbalance. A blocked or imbalanced root chakra can cause fear, anxiety, instability, depression, and physical issues like lower back pain or constipation. Okay. Okay. Examples for balancing. So if you're wanting to balance that chakra out, physical poses that you can do. Grounding poses like the mountain pose, warrior pose. If you do, oh my goodness, what's it called? See, I can't even think of that name. Yoga. If you do yoga. And the child's pose. Okay, intentionality. Daily affirmations regarding safety, security, and belongings is really good to do. Like, I am safe. I am safe. You know, I like I am affirmations. I think they're awesome. Okay, earth root chakra, nature connection is really good. Walking barefoot on the earth, that's called earthing. That's really good to help you get grounded. Hiking, gardening can be very helpful. Meditation, mindfulness, chanting the seed sound lam. Lam. I think it's lamb or it's lam. Maybe lamb. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Rhyming with drums. So it's lum, lum, lum. And you'll feel that vibration within you. Practicing deep breathing or focusing on the color red is very important. So that sounds awesome there. Then we had out purple, which was recovery. You know, getting the key to making yourself well, making yourself better, having that healing come over you. That is the brow chakra. And the color purple, as well as the color red in fruits and vegetables, is very beneficial for you at this time, as well as red. I mean yellow. Very, very, very beneficial. And drinking lots of pure water is very beneficial. Okay, purple, brow chakra. Let's find that. Learn to see without sight. So sometimes you don't see everything, but you got ears. You can hear. You can also hear what people say. It's very important to pay attention to everything because you're missing something. There's going to be things that you're not going to see, but you need to see them. You're just going to have to use something other than your eyes to see them. Sometimes our eyes won't see something because our mind won't allow it. Sometimes we just can't, grip the fact that we're seeing something, so we block it out. That's another thing. That can be called wearing rose-colored glasses or putting blinders on. Remember that. Okay, brow chakra. Third eye is the sixth primary energy center located between the eyebrows, symbolizing intuition, wisdom, and inner perception. It governs mental clarity, imagination, and the ability to see beyond the physical world, representing the seat of inner guidance, self-reflection, and spiritual insight. See, that takes me to inner guidance. That takes me to following your intuition. That gut feeling. Don't ignore it. You're being shown something and you need to see it. Okay. Key aspects. There's the key. You see it? Key aspects, brow chakra, associated with the color indigo and the element of light. It is the center of consciousness, allowing for the interpretation of visual cues and the subconscious mind. It acts as a command center for inner vision, connecting people to their intuition and helping to understand the bigger picture. Imbalanced symptoms. When blocked or imbalanced, it may lead to headaches, tension in the forehead, poor concentration, cynicism, inability to make decisions. Balancing techniques that you can do. It can be strengthened through meditation. So using meditation, you can, like I said, you don't have to have a video to do that. You can do that on your own. Or you can go on to YouTube and you could do, look up meditations to help clear the brow chakra, or all the chakras is very important. Okay, let's see. Yoga. You can do yoga. The child's pose is very good for doing this. Energy healing. Reiki is good. And sound therapy can be helpful. Okay, then we have our yala, the tower. The tower, people want to look at that and they want to be like, oh my goodness, something horrible is happening. Sometimes it may seem horrible, but in the long run, it's better for you. Sometimes, the universe, God has to mix things up because we just can't do it ourselves. We sometimes will not do what we need to do, so therefore, if you don't do what you're being prompted to do, your intuition's telling you to do, sometimes things have to be mixed up, in order for your own well-being and growth. So that's a yellow card. That is the solar plexus chakra. Yellow, explore your thought processes. So look at, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What is in your mind? And that's the solar plexus chakra. Let's find it in my little book here. Solar plexus chakra. The solar plexus chakra is the third energy center located in the upper abdominal navel area and represents personal power, confidence, self-esteem, and willpower. Associated with the element of fire and the color yellow, it governs metabolism, digestion, and the ability to turn ideas into action. A balanced or open solar plexus allows for high self-confidence, strong boundaries, and a sense of purpose. Okay, usage examples. Balancing techniques to help balance your solar plexus chakra. Physical actions, engaging in core strengthening exercises, like the boat pose. Deep belly breathing and sunbathing to connect with the fire element. Number 2 here, emotional and mental work, setting personal goals, practicing affirmations. For example, I am confident and powerful. And taking risks to build assertiveness, but take the right risks, not the wrong ones. I'm being led to say that. Okay. And then we have lifestyle. Wearing yellow, using citrus scents, lemon, grapefruit, or meditating on the sound RAM to activate the energy center. RAM. It doesn't say it's rum, so it's RAM. Signs of imbalance. Now here's signs that you have an imbalanced solar plexus chakra. Blocked, underactive, low self-esteem, feeling helpless, insecurity, indecisiveness, and victim mentality. And then the signs of an overactive solar plexus chakra. Aggression, controlling behavior, perfectionism, and stubbornness. Okay, physical symptoms, digestive issues, ulcers, heartburn, indigestion, fatigue, and diabetes. Oof, see, that doesn't sound good at all. Okay, so that is what I've got for you around your chakras. Now, I want to take you an animal oracle card. I want to take you some oracle cards, and then we will take a few cards on romance for those of you who want romance. Okay, an animal oracle card for Pisces. Okay, you got the Raven. Let me put my cards over here. Wow. So the Raven spirit is with you. The Raven is with you. Now let me read to you about this. This is your spirit animal for this month. Raven, shaman, you are the creator and magician. Use your gifts for good. There is power in your wisdom and words. Connect with the elemental spirits and guide through the void. Claim your place as keeper of the mysteries. Beautiful. Okay, I'll get you an angel message here. You'll have to let me know if you like these readings, because if people like them, I'll start doing them. Okay. We got helper of emotion. Okay, now this one here is going along with romance, so someone's going to have some romance in their life. Okay, romance blooms, and you find yourself falling in love, so someone may find themselves falling in love. Gifts of flowers, love letters, and poems read aloud are all in your future. So someone very, it sounds like they're very romantic. Okay, marriage proposals, wow, for some of you. Weddings and past life connections are possible. Someone new who is romantic, dreamy, and emotional may enter your life. This person could be an artist who's an idealist about love. Wow, that's beautiful. I'm going to take another one because I know all of you don't want romance, so I feel like I'm supposed to take one more. And there it is. They flipped it, as you can see. Positive recognition, number 19. Oh, wow. Okay. Congratulations, your plans have worked out perfectly. And now it's your time to shine. Brilliant new ideas will present themselves to you, and success is all but assured. Express yourself openly and honestly, knowing that those surrounding you are trustworthy. Be open to unexpected opportunities. Wow. And if you look, he's got that flag and he's just flagging it for all to see. So you may get seen for something, recognized for something very important, it feels like. Okay, I want to take you one of these angel cards. You got Adriana. And it says, okay, let's see. I am leading you toward the answer to your prayers. Please listen to and follow the steps I am communicating through your intuition, thoughts, and dreams. Wow, that's beautiful. Loving it, loving it. Okay, let's see. Moonology. What do you need to release? Waning moon. So, what needs to go? And we talked about that, I feel like we did earlier. There may be something, a situation or a person that you have to leave behind. So, they're reiterating it right there. Okay. Crystal Oracle card. Okay, you got Jade. Wellness and recovery of health and wellness is here. So this is a time of healing, and we had recovery there. We had recovery down here, and we have it again. So this may be a time of healing for you. And it's very important that you, do the healing you need to do. Affirmation for you. Regret. Okay. I like to say my affirmations 3 times. I'm going to speak it once for you. And you can write this down and speak it yourself anytime you want to. It says regret. I know that I cannot change the past. Okay. Now, I want to, I'm going to get you some cards around, well, first off, for those of you, who are all about twin flame, I feel like I'm supposed to pull some cards for that. That could go along with relationship, but it doesn't have to. But for those of you who, are all about twin flame or are here for, wanting to know about your love life as well, or wanting a love life. Oh my goodness, look here. Okay, so twin flame wise, we've got the runner. Runner in a codependent relationship, fear of intimacy, listening to ego. So someone's running away. They're running away from what can be a relationship with you. That's the engagement ring. And you may have been engaged to this person and then it ended. Or you may have been in a relationship with them and then, it ended and they went away. And they, engagement, partnership, commitment, eternity, completion, union. That runner is running away from it. And now for some of you, I feel like that you're running towards it. Okay, it's going to be different for different people because you'll look, he's running towards. So for some of you, this may be that you're going to be meeting or going to be coming in contact with your twin flame, and you may not even know it. And you run right into it. You run right into them. And that can lead to that wonderful relationship. It's going to be different for different people. But for some of you, someone run away. They run away from their twin flame. They run away from the one. For others, you run right into them. Literally, someone could actually bump into them. Oh my goodness. This could be the one. That's beautiful. On one hand, it's beautiful. And on the other hand, the runner, running away, that's sad. Okay. But it does happen. It does. Sometimes you can think you're in the most perfect relationship and then they just up and leave you. Okay, we got 3 of these. Okay. We're still around twin flame too. Leave your fears behind. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. So I feel like that's that runner that's just run away. They stopped it. I feel like for some of you, it could have been going somewhere and they just stopped it. Be present. You will attract love by enjoying by enjoying your life as it is, wherever you are. Be all there. So you need to be all there in your life right now. Don't worry about them. You do you. You do your thing. Don't allow them to hold you back. And then we have nothing has gone wrong. Trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. So you can't make it happen before it's time to happen. So for those of you waiting on that twin flame, you can't make it happen before it's time. Let's get you one of these. Thank you, Spirit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the card they just happened to throw out. Wow. Twin flames. Yin, yang, and balance. Union, duality. Union and duality complement polar opposites. So you're polar opposite to one another. But for those of you wondering if that's all these are twin flame, no, they're not. See, they're not. They're a mixture. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so now I want to grab for those of you who are, and this could go along with that twin flame. It doesn't have to, though. But relationship-wise for my Pisces out there, relationship-wise. Okay. We got our card. Okay. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So, it feels like a loss. It's not going to, whatever it is, not going to work out with someone. It's just not meant. It's not in the cards, so to speak. Wow. Wow. So that could be a relationship that hasn't even really took off yet. It feels like someone's, they're thinking about try something with someone and there's just not enough attraction. Okay. Trust. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, it will automatically transform. This is a beautiful card. It may not sound like it, but it is. Have faith. Have faith in what you're, trying to achieve, what you're trying to do in your life. And I feel like that's very important for you to do. I really do. I want to get you one more card, and then that will be this reading. Remember, let me know if you like this, so I know whether to even, do this reading again. Okay. Let me take you one of the giant cards. This is a Crystal Oracle card. Moonstone. And you don't have to have Moonstone. The energy of the card is with you. The energy of the stone is with you. I do happen to have Moonstone here. Okay, Moonstone. Find it in my little book. Moonstone. The message of Moonstone is one of freedom and beauty. We are akin to Lunaria, set free upon her flight. So that you know, if you look here, I want you to look at something. We got that butterfly, right? And right here, if you look, we have that butterfly before. Now look at the look. Before it comes out, when it first starts. So I find that, thank you, Spirit. I find that is Spirit letting you know that you are transforming into the person you need to be. A more free spirit. Someone who doesn't allow others to make you do anything. You don't allow anyone to, you know, put you in a place of feeling like you have to do this or you have to do that. You got this. This is beautiful. So during meditation, I got a song for Sagittarius, and it was a couple minutes. That's the song. What I heard a little bit. And it was like it started out kind of like classical, but not really classical. I don't know, maybe R&B or something. I'm not sure, but that's what I got. Okay, now let's see what we get for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, we got the moon card out. So in the beginning of May, there's going to be a lot of unknowns, uncertainties. You know, yeah, do not have your rose-colored glasses on. Do not, you know, allow yourself to see through a filter or have your blinders on. Don't do it, because things are not going to be as they seem. Okay, for Sagittarius, month of May, what do they need to know? Ace of Wands. Okay. I feel like that, with that being said, that there's going to be things that you're going to need to see through. This Ace of Wands, if you look, yeah, the snake is standing up, drawn, ready to strike. So you'll have a lot of strength about you, and I feel like it's to handle whatever is trying to get or pull the wool over your eyes. It's almost like there's someone or a situation or something that's going to try to test you. But I feel like you're going to be on top of that. I don't feel like you're going to fall for it. You're going to be standing in your strength with that Ace of Wands. Show me more for the month of May for Sagittarius. Yeah, the Empress is here. So you'll definitely be standing your ground. You'll definitely be taking care of business. You know, making things happen. Doing what you need to do. Yeah, the Empress knows how to get it done. Do it. Take care of it. Grow it. Now the Empress also, if you'll look in her mouth, she is holding a baby. So do be aware that when the Empress shows up, fertility can be, you know, within that. So if you're of childbearing age and you're not wanting a child, you may want to use protection. Yeah. But you'll definitely be standing your ground. Okay. For the month of May, Sagittarius. Oh, they just flipped some. Yeah. Okay, look at there, the King of Pentacles. See, you're going to be working hard, and you're going to be getting things done. You're not going to be allowing the wool to be pulled over your eyes, I feel like. You'll be strong. You'll be in your energy. If this is someone, you know, business-wise, you're not going to allow it to happen. You're not. You're going to be on guard. You're going to have yourself right where you need to be, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Strength. You'll have the strength. I want you to look at this strength card. That tree is growed between the rocks. Do you see that? It's coming out. It's not allowing those rocks to keep it from doing its thing and growing. So you'll have the strength to get through this, whatever this is, and I feel like you'll see through it. Yeah, you will. Okay, Sagittarius for the month of May. Yeah, you may have to leave behind some relationships or situations. You look at that card. You know, the Five of Pentacles, but I want you to look. He's leaving behind. See back there? Not looking back. You may have to leave something or someone behind and not look back. Five of Cups. See, look. You see the feather in the water? It's like looking back. That's about loss. Knight of Cups. Lost in thought, thinking. So, Seven of Pentacles, you know, I feel like you're going to be looking ahead once you get through this hump of whatever this is of leaving something behind or someone that's stressing you out. You're going to be getting ahead. You're going to be working on your pentacles and getting things done, making things happen. And you've got the Eight of Wands here. Now, I want you to look at this fish. This fish is spitting at the spider so it can knock it down. But look at that. Look at that. Does that look like a worm? It looks like a tail. So, do be aware of what you're trying to achieve. Because it takes me back right up here at this moon card where not everything is being seen. You see there's something behind. There's something behind. I don't know if that's a tree or a cactus, but there's something hiding back there. Not all is as it seems. I want to get you one of the extra cards for Sagittarius, please, Spirit. Okay, you got lucrative. See? Lucrative. Making things happen. You know, that's like bringing home the bacon. Getting her done, you know. Doing what you need to do to achieve what you need to achieve. Yeah. So you're going to be in the mindset that you need to be in. You're not going to allow anything to, it feels like, put you in the wrong headspace. Yeah. That's good. That's got a good feeling to it. Okay. Now I want to get you a chakra card. One of these. Sagittarius. I also want to get you one of these chakra cards. Oh, they threw out two. We'll take them. Okay, these two are balance, basically, and gratitude. And they're both purple. So balancing things and being grateful for what you have feels like a grateful heart goes along. Oh my goodness, we got another purple. This is the Death card. So letting go of something. You may have to let it go of something and just let it be because it's just not meant. Okay, purple. Okay, purple is the brow chakra. And that is learn to see without sight. Like I said, don't have no blinders on. You're going to want to see everything. You're going to want to know what's going on. Okay, brow chakra. Third eye is the sixth primary energy center located between the eyebrows, symbolizing intuition, wisdom, and inner perception. It governs mental clarity, imagination, and the ability to see beyond the physical world, representing the seat of inner guidance, self-reflection, and spiritual insight. Key aspects associated with the color indigo and the element of light. It is the center of consciousness, allowing for the interpretation of visual cues and the subconscious mind. It acts as a command center for inner vision, connecting people to their intuition and helping to understand the bigger picture. Imbalance symptoms. When blocked or imbalanced, it may lead to headaches, tension in the forehead, poor concentration, cynicism, inability to make decisions. Balancing techniques that you can try can be strengthened through meditation, yoga, child's pose, energy healing, Reiki, and sound therapy. So this is a feeling, you know, you may want to do some meditations. You can look them up on YouTube and do meditations that way, you know, to clear the chakras. Yeah, or you can just do the meditation yourself. Find a quiet spot, you know, close your eyes, allow yourself to just fall into the meditation, and see a white light coming through the top of your head, your crown, and see that white light traveling through your whole body. And as it does so, you are breathing out anything that is negative, any blockages, anything that does not belong, and you're allowing it to release. Now let's get you a spirit animal card for the month of May for my Sagittariuses. What is the spirit animal for Sagittarius? Okay, you got owl. Someone else got this. I'm not sure who. I want to say Aries. I'm not sure though. But you got owl, magic. That's beautiful. Owl will be with you. And if you think about it now, owls can see. Owls can sense. They can see very good. So owl will be here to help you. Follow your intuition. You're being guided. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. That's awesome. Let's get you an angel message. Sagittarius for the month of May. You got 3 of abundance. And it says, your passions will lead to your divine life purpose. Do what you love and have confidence in your talent. Learn everything there is to know about your interests by taking classes, getting a mentor, or teaming up with like-minded people. Allow your creativity to soar. Now let's get you one of these crystal oracle cards for Sagittarius. Okay, you got dolomite. Stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome is dependent on you keeping a positive mindset. So keep your faith strong. Angel message card for you. You got Serena. I am the angel of abundance. You will receive the money that you need. And God is in charge of how that will happen. Have faith. Allow it to come as it comes. Don't put a certain way of getting it. Just allow God to take care of it. And the angels. Okay. A Moonology card for you. Okay, the energy is gaining momentum. Waxing moon. Let's get you an affirmation card. Now, I like to say my affirmations 3 times. I'm only going to say it once for you since this video is going to be so long, this reading is. But you can say it 1, you can say it 3, you can say it 6, you can say it 9. Whatever you want to do. And I will hold it up so you can write it down. Okay. Envy. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. And now you can write it down so that you can speak it whenever you want to, however many times you would like to do so. Okay, many people are on a twin flame journey. So this is around twin flame, but if you're not on that twin flame journey and you're in a relationship or you're wanting a relationship, it can still hit for you. If you're not wanting a relationship, just stick around because I'm going to pull a big crystal oracle card at the end. Okay. Whoop. Twin flame. Okay, mirror. Mirroring each other, self-image, relationships reflect our wounds, introspection. So you may be mirroring your twin flame and they may be mirroring you. And you may not have even met them, but you may feel them. There may be an energetic pull. And you may be wondering about things right now and be a little confused, and maybe that's why. Okay. Let's get one of these around twin flame. Okay. You got two. You got gratitude and pay attention to the signs. Okay, gratitude. You need to be grateful for the love already present in your life to attract more of it. So be grateful for the love that you have in your life. And you may be like, well, I don't have romantic love. But do you have love? That could even be from pets. You know, are you loved? Do you love yourself? That's very important as well, loving oneself. Pay attention to the signs. The synchronicities you have been noticing are not coincidences. Maybe you've been seeing numbers. Maybe you've been seeing matching numbers. Maybe you've been seeing feathers. Maybe you've been seeing shapes or finding hearts. And, you know, sometimes you can look down and you'll see a rock that's shape of a heart. A cloud that's the shape of a heart. I've actually got pictures of those that I have captured. So, yeah, synchronicities. And then you can Google it and look it up. Angel numbers. You can look up these, you know, what does it mean? And if you feel drawn to it, then that's the one you go with. Or that's the way I feel like it is. Because, yeah, I know everyone has different messages. And I don't know. Sometimes, you know, you'll be drawn to one. Follow your gut. That's the best way I can put it for you. Let's get one of these around twin flame. Engagement ring. Higher commitment, eternity, partnership, union, completion. Wow. So that's what could be coming, or that's what's here. Or that's what's going to be. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Oh, my goodness. That's beautiful. Sagittarius. Oh my goodness. Soulmate. Love it. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. So believe it. Feel it. Know that they're with you. Okay, a romance angel. For whomever needs to see it. There we go. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Doesn't have to be your twin flame. Nope, none of it does. So let's get you that big crystal oracle card I talked about. Okay. And if you like the content, please do consider following. I would truly appreciate that. Okay, you got red coral. Wow, look how beautiful. Okay, let's see what my little book, my little tiny book says for red coral. Okay, remember that while our feet are upon the earth, our heart soars in the heavens. Now, when I was pre-shuffling, I had the Ten of Pentacles fall out, and then I had the Two of Pentacles fall out. This feels like that you need to have a balance. So, it feels like you're really working very hard, because in this deck, there are termite mounds, and they are made very high for the Ten of Pentacles. So, working really hard, but needing to balance, possibly between, you know, relationships and work. That's what it feels like. So, yeah. I also did meditate, and what I got for you, Scorpio, yourself, yeah, the sign of Scorpio, was I got to avoid road rage. It's very important that you avoid road rage or anger. I also got avoid flipping anyone off. So, it feels like you're going to be tested, but avoid it. avoid it. Don't feed into it. Don't do it. And also, I got the song, We'll Always Love You. So, I don't know, you know, I know that is like, I know Dolly Parton sang that, and Whitney Houston, several people, I'm pretty sure have sang that. So, yeah, that's what I got, though. Okay, for Scorpio. Okay, for Scorpio. Okay. 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 First out, we had the Eight of Pentacles. You know, making things happen, getting them done. You know, it's like trying to get everything done and get there. Achieve, accomplish. You know, really close to the Ten of Pentacles. Now, if you look, they're really pollinating those plants. So I feel like you need to also pollinate your relationships. Put into your relationships, especially when I had that Two of Pentacles that flew out during my pre-shuffle and the Ten of Pentacles. It's like you're trying to reach that Ten of Pentacles and you're putting yourself all in there, but you really need to put into relationships as well. It's very important, it feels like. The Knight of Pentacles, yeah. See, it feels like that, you know, you really got to give into your relationships as well and not just work. You're being seen as well, I should say, and you're really strutting. You're looking really good. You know, if you're a guy, you're looking right on mark. You know, you're looking spiffy. If you're a girl, beautiful. You know. But this has got the feeling like, you know, you are putting too much into a certain part of your life. Four of Swords. See, if you look at that web, I also feel like for someone, watch what you, watch the webs that you weave. Okay, why am I getting that? It's like someone has, I don't know if this is you or if someone's done it to you. Someone has told a little, they see it as a little fib, but it only gets bigger. So do be aware of that. Be careful of that. But this is also, it feels like about, like I said, it feels like about relationships and about home and needing to put into that as well. It's very important now because we have the Tower here. Now, this Tower card, number 16, you'll look at the lava. So I feel like that there's going to be some things that's really going to possibly light your fuse. Possibly make you very, very upset or angry. Now, like I said, road rage, avoid it. Avoid it. You know, put that anger back down and let it go because it's not going to lead anywhere good. I also feel like, though, this could be around relationships and really needing to give into relationships as well as what you're trying to achieve. Because if you don't, you know, it could explode. Things could just blow up. And I don't feel like you want them to. Okay. Nine of Swords. See, you got, it's like you've got a lot going on and you feel kind of stuck. If you'll look, see the snake eating itself. Feeling really stuck right now, trying to figure things out. But at the same time, there's a lot that needs to be dealt with on a social level. And I feel like that, you know, is going to move you more forward because you got the Star card here. That's growth. You know, those roots are running deep in that tree. You see that? And there's stars everywhere. This is a wish come true But you have to also give to the relationships that are going to help fuel you going forward. So, yeah, I feel like that what you're trying to achieve, you're going to get there. You're going to get there. But you've got to feed the relationships that's going to feed you going forward. Yeah, see right there, 4 of Pentacles. That's home. That's family. That's friends. That is something on there. You know, your relationships. Taking care of home as well. That's very important, it feels like. We'll set that right there. Because if you look at that Quaker looking out of its nest, it's taking care of home as well. Very important. And there's blooms, there's blossoms. You know, it's like it's still growing. I want to take you one of my extras, the Springs Extra cards, and just see what we get for you. For my Scorpio. There you go. Let's come out right on top there, right from the get-go. Okay, we got number 10, Nightmare. Okay, now this card can be perceived in different ways. It could be that you feel like you're living in a nightmare and you feel like things are really, you know, hard to handle right now. Then again, it could be that you are about to achieve your goal. That's a number 10 card. And you are on the verge and it feels like that, you know, everything is wonky. Everything is out of place. It's misfit. And, you know, sometimes things will go that way until, you know, you get where you're aiming to go. I do want to read to you from my book for the definition of that card, which, you know, we all know what a nightmare can be when you have them when you're asleep. Okay, nightmare, a frightening dream that usually awakens the sleeper. An evil spirit formerly thought to oppress people during sleep. Something such as an experienced situation or object, having the monstrous character of a nightmare, or producing a feeling of anxiety or terror. You may be experiencing nightmares, you know, and it could have to do with, you know, what's going on in your life and these relationships, and then what you're trying to achieve all at once. Okay, spiritually, a nightmare is seen as a manifestation of inner turmoil, negative energies, or spiritual attacks. So, yeah, that's what I have on it, but that's the card. So, yeah. I do want to take you some chakra cards because, you know, you may need to be eating certain colored vegetables or fruits. Do drink your water. You know, get your water in you. I'm getting mine in me. I'm trying my best to drink my 64 ounces of water. Plus, if I have a cup of coffee, then I try to drink that and water again or something like that. And, you know, have your vitamins. Get your sleep. It's very important. Eat healthy as you can. Okay, chakra card for Scorpio. Okay, we've got 3, and I'm going to take them. I feel like I'm supposed to, so I will. Okay, we've got a red card, which is the 0, the Fool. You know, it can be about new beginnings, new starts. It can also be about being foolish. Then we have the Empress. Look, beautiful. Okay, starting a new journey, starting it as someone who knows what they want. But then we have the 3 of Swords. Look at that heart. Hurt. So, yeah. Okay, and then we'll get you one of these. They have actually got 3. But I feel it. We got perception. How you see things. How do you look at things? And this is a green card. This is a green card. This is a yellow card. We have abundance. They're really going after that dollar, it feels like. I felt that whenever I was looking at that Ten of Pentacles card that fell out during the pre-shuffle. And then we have self-worth. Knowing what you're worth. Knowing what you deserve. That's an orange card. Okay, now I'll read to you from my little book. Well, we'll start with the red card, which is the Earth Root Chakra. Let your intuition be your guide. That's very important. Okay, Earth Root Chakra. Let me find it in my book. Okay. Earth Root Chakra is the first energetic center located at the base of the spine, representing stability, grounding, survival, safety, associated with the color red and the element earth. It acts as the foundation for the entire chakra system. It governs physical needs, security, and vitality. Signs of imbalance. A blocked or imbalanced root chakra can cause fear, anxiety, instability, depression, and physical issues like lower back pain or constipation. Okay, what you can do to help balance your chakra. Physical poses. Grounding poses like the mountain pose, warrior pose, and child's pose. You can look that up in yoga poses. Okay, intentionality. Daily affirmations regarding safety, security, and belongings. I am safe. I am secure. My belongings are safe. My belongings are secure. I like the I ams. Okay, and then we have nature connection, walking barefoot on the earth, earthing is what that's called. Hiking or gardening is very important and very beneficial. Meditation, mindfulness, that's very beneficial. Chanting the seed sound, lum, 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 lum. Practice deep breathing or focusing on the color red can be very beneficial as well. Okay, and now we have the color green, which we have two of those, and that is going to be the heart chakra. Discover the wisdom of the heart. The heart chakra is the fourth primary energy center, symbolizing love, compassion, empathy, forgiveness, located in the center of the chest. It bridges the lower physical chakras with higher spiritual ones, governing emotional balance, self-love, and connection to others. Color and element green, sometimes pink and air, balanced state. Feeling joyful, compassionate, forgiving, and an open heart is how you will be when you're balanced. Okay. If there is an imbalance state, experiencing fear, hatred, jealousy, codependency, and or difficulty loving oneself. Okay. Yoga poses that can help, like the camel pose, cobra pose, fish pose, can help to release chest tension. Meditations and affirmations. Focusing on the color green can help. Practicing loving kindness, meditation, or repeating affirmations like I am open to giving and receiving love. I am open to giving and receiving love. I am open to giving and receiving love. Breathing exercises. Since the element is air, deep breathing exercises help stimulate this area. Chanting. Chanting the seed mantra, yum, yum, yum. Emotional cultivation, journaling about gratitude, forgiveness practices, and spending time in nature can be very beneficial. Now we have the color yellow. Yellow is the solar plexus chakra. Explore your thought process. The solar plexus chakra is the third energy center, located in the upper abdominal navel area. It represents personal power, confidence, and self-esteem, and willpower, associated with the element of fire and the color yellow. It governs metabolism, digestion, and the ability to turn ideas into action. A balanced or open solar plexus allows for high self-confidence, strong boundaries, and a sense of purpose. Okay, balancing techniques. Physical actions. Engaging in core strengthening exercises like the boat pose. Deep belly breathing and sunbathing to connect with the fire element. Emotional mental work. Setting personal goals is important. Practicing affirmations, I am confident and powerful. And taking risks to build assertiveness can be very important. Lifestyle, wearing the color yellow helps also. Using citrus scents, lemon, grapefruit, and meditating on the sound, it's either rum or ram. I'm assuming ram because it doesn't say any different. To activate the energy center. So I'm assuming ram. Okay, signs of an imbalance. Blocked or underactive solar plexus chakra. Low self-esteem. Feeling helpless. Insecurities. Indecisiveness. Victim mentality. An overactive is aggression. Controlling behavior. Perfectionism and stubbornness. Physical symptoms that you may have: digestive issues, ulcers, heartburn, indigestion, fatigue, and diabetes. And now we have the color orange. Orange is the sacral chakra. And that is learn to observe your own emotions. So you need to learn to observe your emotions. Sacral chakra. Okay, here we are. The sacral chakra is the second primary energy center, located in the lower abdominal pelvis, governing creativity, sexuality, pleasure, emotions, and relationships. Associated with the color orange and the water element, it focuses on emotional flow, passion, and joy. Usage examples include fostering creative expression, improving intimate connections, emotional healing, and embracing pleasure. Signs of balance: feeling creative, emotionally stable, sexually satisfied, and joyful. Signs of imbalance: emotional instability, lack of creativity, guilt, fear of change, and sexual dysfunction. Healing practices: journaling about emotions, dancing yoga pose that open the hips, and connecting with water. Usage examples, functions: creativity, passion, engaging in hobbies or projects that bring you joy. Emotional processing: allowing oneself to feel emotions without judgment, releasing guilt. Intimacy and relationships: building healthy, passionate, and secure connections. Sensual pleasure: enjoying life through the senses, such as enjoying art, music, or nature. Flexibility and movement: promoting a go-with-the-flow attitude is very important. Okay, now it could be very beneficial if you eat green fruits and vegetables, red fruits and vegetables, orange fruits and vegetables, and yellow fruits and vegetables. I gotta have some water. I'm thirsting over here. It gets really warm up here. I'm in like the attic top room. Okay. So we got you your chakra cards. Now we're going to get your spirit animal card for the month of May, because this reading is for the month of May. So yeah, a month ahead. So this, the month of May. Let's get you your spirit animal card for the month of May. Okay. Scorpio. Okay, you got snow leopard. Self-reliance. You are strongly independent and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. Beautiful. So the snow leopard will be with you. Okay, let's get you an angel message card. There we go. Got 5 of abundance. There are times when everyone needs a hand. Your angels want you to know that you needn't go through your current challenges alone. Accept the help of those around you. The situation you are experiencing is temporary. This may not be the right time to become self-employed. Be patient. Let's get you one of these angel cards right here. You got Rochelle. As you honor and follow the guidance of your heart, prosperity is coming to you now. A Moonology card for you. Hold your vision, fixed moon. Get you a crystal oracle card. You do not need to have this crystal. The energy of the crystal will be with you. For Scorpio. Okay. Titanium rainbow quartz. Look how beautiful that is. Gorgeous. And it says multifaceted. There are many layers and dimensions to the situation or person you are asking about. So whoever you're thinking about has many layers to them. So you may not be seeing everything for what it is completely. Let's get you an affirmation card. I like to say my affirmations 3 times. I will be showing it to you and saying it once, but you can write it down and speak it anytime you want to. Okay, for Scorpio. Oh, goodness. You got success. Wow. And I'm giving you time so that you can write that down. And then you can say that affirmation anytime you want to. I like to say them 3 times. Some people like to say them once. Some people like to say them 6. And then some go 9. So, yeah. Okay. I know that there is no greater goal than to love. Now, I want to look at... and if you're not, if you're not on the twin flame journey, that's fine. This could be about romance for you. If you don't want romance, stick around if you don't want it, because at the end I'm going to draw another crystal oracle card, one of the big ones, for you. So, yeah. But this is, I'm pulling around twin flame for Scorpio. The twin flame journey for Scorpio. May I have a card? Thank you. Okay. You got 2 of them. You got Not Enough and Mirror. Okay. Frustrated in relationship, lack of confidence, self-sabotage, fear, ego, issues, and jealousy. Not enough. Now, if this is you, that's something that you need to work on. If this is your twin flame and you know who they are, that's what they're feeling. You may not know who they are. You may not have ever met them, but they're going through something in a relationship now of feeling like they're not enough. And then we have mirror. Mirroring each other. Self-image, relationships reflect our wounds, introspection. So, you are both mirroring one another. And you may be like, well, I've never met them. But it's like you're tied to them energetically. So, yeah. Okay, for Scorpio. May I please have the card for Scorpio? Thank you. You got 2 of these. Leave your fears behind and engagement. Wow, look at that. Okay. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. Okay, so someone's stopping it from blossoming. Now, if you're not with your person, they may be a runner. If this is, twin flame, yeah, one likes to run away and not take, responsibility for things, or they just run because they feel it and it's scary and they may never have met you. Engagement. Your love life is soon ascending to a higher level of commitment. Now, with that coming up, this is a feeling like you may be going to meet your twin flame soon. It's like one of you is, you need to be calling them in. You need to be calling in that soulmate, calling in this person to you to make it happen, because you're wanting this come together, be together, stay together, which would be like engagement, whether it's engagement or just, coming together. But, nevertheless, you want it to happen. So call them in. Bring them in, don't be afraid, and allow it to happen, because it's a very strong connection. If you have met them and you know who they are, it's a feeling like, don't see things in a bad light. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of healing needs to go on. Don't see things in a bad light. Don't see things negatively, because that will change a drastic change on what's happening with your person. That's what I'm feeling. Okay. May I have the card? Thank you, Spirit. Teddy bear. Interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, want to date. So they may be coming into your life. It's a very good possibility. Or, if you don't believe in twin flame, this could be someone coming into your life, or they may already be in your life. They want to take things further. We've got 2 of these. Okay, I'm drawn to this one first. Time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. So you need to give something time. Don't worry about it. Just flow. Do you. Do you. That's going to make all the difference. Embrace. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. And if you're already with your person, there you go. Let's get a romance angel. Okay. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Wow. And then lastly, we have our big gemstone oracle cards. I'm going to take you one. Okay, Scorpio. Let's get you one. You got turquoise. I've actually got some turquoise down here somewhere. Oh, right here it is. Yeah. Okay, that's beautiful. And it says, remember, you are born of the heavens and nourished by the sacred waters of life. This is beautiful. Now, whenever I was pre-shuffling, the Wheel of Fortune card came out of the Spring Tarot deck. Now, here's the thing. The Wheel of Fortune in this deck could be a mirage. So, you know, is it fortunate or is it not? So I feel like there's something that's happened in your life where you felt like it was fortunate, but was it? That's for you to answer. I don't know who that's for, but there's something. It's like, yeah. Also, when I was meditating before doing this reading just now, I got, okay, I got some songs. I actually got ZZ Top Legs. I got Led Zeppelin, but I didn't get the song, so I don't know. I just got Led Zeppelin, got the name. I also got AC/DC, but I didn't get the song. And then I got something, there's something about old westerns. Watching old westerns, so I don't know. Also, you know, I did get a sentence, and the sentence was, do what makes you happy. So you need to make sure you do what makes you happy. So it feels like you're facing something, or you're going to be facing something, and you need to do what makes you happy. You need to think about yourself in it, not everyone else. Sometimes you can't make everyone else happy. You need to just make yourself happy. You know, sometimes that's a hard thing to learn, but yeah, sometimes it's very important. Okay, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to use the Spring Tarot deck, so let's see what we get for you. For Taurus, for the month of May, for Taurus. Okay. Okay, we got the Star card, and we got the Two of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. You know, that Star card can be a card of balance. It can be a card of wishes coming true. It can be a card of things getting on the right path for you. And it feels like in the, you know, the beginning of May, it's going to feel like things are really fortunate in getting on the right path. Balancing out with that Two of Pentacles. Now, if you look, the skunks here nibbling away, but over here are bees. Yes, bees. So, I'm drawn to those bees. Don't know if someone's going to get stung or what. Okay. Ain't always about bees getting stung either. Page of Swords. You're going to get some form of communication. It's very truthful and to the point. It's very blunt. Or either you're going to deliver communication that's very blunt and truthful and to the point. Or you'll get some communication. Now we've got here the Eight of Cups, the mountains. And, you know, things could seem rather high. Like you have to climb a mountain to get where you want to be in the latter part of the month. So, you know, I want to clarify that Eight of Cups. Can we clarify the Eight of Cups? Okay, good. Okay, this is good. This is not bad. Okay, I had to clarify it. You know, the mountains can be very high. They can be very dangerous as well, but manifesting what you want, making it happen. And if someone, it could be that someone's going through some sort of divorce or separation or such, coming out good. Yeah, coming out really good with that Nine of Pentacles. And, you know, manifesting what you want, getting it done, making it happen. Truthful communication. Wow. And for someone, I feel like there is something to do with court because we have the Emperor here, and it'll be quick. And it's like you get in your favor. So that's good. That's good. It's got a good feeling to it. So yeah. Okay, now, anything else? Okay, High Priestess. Ooh, looky there. Look at it. The raven. Do you see? And the moon. The High Priestess. Some things are not for us to know. And I feel like there's some things that you just don't know, and you're not meant to know, and that's just the way it is. We can't know everything. But you got 2 2s on the board. You got 2 8s. You may want to look that up. Yeah, that's some synchronicity there. Now, that's the 8 of Pentacles. So, you've got a lot of Pentacles going on. You're working towards something. You're wanting to make something happen. And I feel like that if you look, they're pollinating. They're collecting and pollinating. You need to nurture what it is you want to grow. You need to nurture it. You need to put into it so that it can grow, so that you can make it happen. Give me one more for Taurus. That's going to be very important for you. One more. Okay, they flipped it. 4 of Cups. Ooh, one more. And the Temperance, balance. Okay, so look for things to balance out towards the end of the month. And you see the 4 of Cups, it's like you're working towards something really good. And I feel like you're going to come out with something that's been stressing you out. Now, you may not come out the way you wanted to, because you still may have sort of a struggle with the 4 of Cups. No. Wait a minute. Why am I'm seeing the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, someone is struggling, but that could be now. That could be now. Oh my goodness, this is 4 of Cups. Okay. No, that's looking good. Things are looking good. Okay, so no, don't look for things to be harder. Temperance, but you're going to need to balance things out. You're going to need to balance things out for yourself. And I feel like that, things will come out in your favor. May not be exactly where you want it to be, but it feels like it's going to be better than where you've been being at. Because it feels like you've been having a hard time with something. Okay, let's get you one of my extra cards with my deck. Okay. For Taurus, the extra. The extra card for Taurus. Now I have one. Okay. Okay. You got man-made. Now, I want you to look at that really closely. That is a honeybee box, but it's man-made. The bees have taken to it, but it's man-made. Not everything material. It may seem like it all matters, but you can't take it with you. So I feel like that there could be some dwelling over something that's man-made. You can't take it with you. So I wouldn't stress so much over that. I want to read to you out of the book. That is a number 21 card. Okay. Man-made. Manufactured, created, or constructed by human beings. See, it's just man-made. It's just made. So, for someone, this is about a relationship that was just made. It's like it wasn't real. It didn't really, it's like it looked perfect, but I'm going to be honest, it's like 2 people were put together by other people. And it's like someone just went along with it because. And then they realized it wasn't for them. Wow. It's got a feeling to it. Okay. Let me get you a chakra card. You got 9 of Swords. Oof, it looks painful. That's an orange card. Now look at that. Look at those swords. So hurt. Being hurt. Believe me, I can relate to that. Relationships and such can hurt you. People can hurt you. They can make you think that they love you. They can make you think that you're everything. And then they can drop you like that and move on to someone else. You know, they can hurt you. You got Perception. Green. Green. Green's the heart chakra. So I want to read to you from my book on that. And you may very well benefit from eating orange and green fruits and vegetables. Very important right now. Drink your water. Drink plenty of water. And eat healthier. Me personally, I am trying to eat healthier. Get some exercise and get out in nature. You know, look up at the sky. Look for rainbows. You know, walk barefoot. Touch the trees. You can really benefit from that. Okay. Orange is the sacral chakra. Orange, learn to observe your emotions. Now, sacral chakra. Let me find that. Sacral chakra. The sacral chakra is the second primary energy center, located in the lower abdomen, pelvis, governing creativity, sexuality, pleasure, emotions, and relationships, associated with the color orange and the water element. It focuses on emotional flow, passion, and joy. Usage examples include fostering creative expression, improving intimate connections, emotional healing, and embracing pleasure. Signs of balance. Now, if you've got a balanced sacral chakra, this is the way you should be. Feeling creative, emotionally stable, sexually satisfied, and joyful. Signs of imbalance. Emotional instability, lack of creativity, guilt, fear of change, sexual dysfunction. Healing practices, journaling about emotions, dancing, yoga pose that opens the hips, and connecting with water can be very beneficial. Usage examples and functions, creativity and passion, engaging in hobbies, art, or projects that bring you joy. Physical symptoms, digestive issues, ulcers, heartburn, indigestion, and fatigue, and diabetes. Okay, and then we have green, Perception. Green is the heart chakra. And green is discover the wisdom of the heart. Okay, heart chakra. The heart chakra is the fourth primary energy center, symbolizing love, compassion, empathy, forgiveness, located in the center of the chest. It bridges the lower physical chakras with higher spiritual ones, governing emotional balance, self-love, and connections to others. Color and element green, sometimes pink and air. Balanced state, feeling joyful, compassionate, forgiving, and open-hearted. Imbalanced state, experiencing fear, hatred, jealousy, codependency, or difficulty loving oneself. Usage examples, healing practices. Yoga poses, heart-opening poses like camel pose, cobra pose, fish pose, to help release chest tension. Meditation and affirmations, focusing on the color green, practicing loving kindness meditation, or repeating affirmations like, I am open to giving and receiving love. Breathing exercises. Since the element is air, deep breathing exercises help stimulate this area. Chanting the seed mantra, yum, yum, yum. Emotional cultivation, journaling about gratitude, forgiveness practices, and spending time in nature. Let me get me a drink of water. I am trying to drink my water today. Lots of water. Okay. Let's get you a spirit animal card. This is going to be for the month of May. So, yeah, spirit animal card to go with you through the month of May for Taurus. That's too many. Okay, for Taurus. For my Tauruses out there. Okay, you got humpback whale singer. Okay, and it says, sing healing songs for the world. Your inner navigation always guides you. Nothing can stop you or keep you from your goal. Align with your purpose and the power in your soul. That's beautiful. Angel message. So humpback whale will be with you, that spirit animal, going through May. Okay, you got 8 of emotion, and it says, you feel a deep longing for something meaningful in your life. In your heart, you know that there's more out there waiting for you in the world. It may be time to switch careers, move to a new home or city, or initiate other important changes. Do what's right for you and seek out your magical new life. Make it happen. Let's get you one of these crystal oracle cards. And they turned it over. Gemstone oracle cards. Okay, you have got titanium rainbow quartz. Ooh, that's beautiful. Look at that. I'd like to have me one of those. Multifaceted. There are many layers and dimensions to the situation or person you are asking about. So whomever you are thinking about, there are many layers to that person. Many layers and dimensions to that person that you may not understand. Okay, let's get you one of these angel cards for Taurus for the month of May. Shanti. You got Shanti. I am the angel of peace. I bring you new tranquility and a smoother road ahead. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Love it. Moonology card for Taurus. For Taurus. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. So nothing is set in stone. You can change things. You can make things happen. Okay, let's get you an affirmation card. I like to speak my affirmation cards or my affirmations in threes. Now, I'm only going to speak it in one, but I want to show you the card so that you can write it down and then you can speak it. Many people like to speak it once. Many people, other people 3 times, and other people 6 times, and other people 9 times. Okay. Friendship, I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. Now you can write that down and then you can speak it whenever you want to. Now, many people are wanting or are on the twin flame journey. So this is going to be around twin flame. If you don't believe in twin flame, that's fine. This could be around romance for you. If you don't want romance in your life, stick around, because at the end I'm going to take one of the big gemstone oracle cards. Okay. Okay. Twin flame for Taurus. Twin flame journey for Taurus. Cassette, outdated thinking, conditioning, replaying events over in your head. So either you're doing that or your twin flame's doing it, and it's holding someone back. Replaying events over and over and over. And outdated thinking, you know, we hold on to things that we need to let go of. You know, limited belief systems and such. So that's affecting someone. Either you or your twin, whether you've met them or you've not met them. And it just holds someone back, feels like. Okay. Separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So that leads me to believe that you're not with your twin or your person. Okay. For Taurus. Soulmates, soul connection, partnership, soul contract, life partner. So that's like that's your twin flame. So it's your person, your soulmate, your person. Let's get you one of these. Ha. Thank you, Spirit. Soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Wow. That's beautiful. Now let's get you a romance angel card as well here, whether it's, you know, twin flame or not. They tried to throw this card out. Getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond will deepen. And I want another one. Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep a relationship going. So, someone, their relationship may be ending. And then for someone else, getting to know someone is very important. Okay, let's get a gemstone oracle card for you. I told you it was the big ones. Pulled out the big card. Okay. Oh my goodness. Watermelon tourmaline. Beautiful. Okay, watermelon tourmaline. Okay, watermelon tourmaline, return to paradise and the place of perfect balance within you. So balancing yourself is going to make all the difference going forward for the month of May. During my meditation that I did around Virgo, I got 2 songs. Now one was Make You Happy. And I remember hearing one. I'm not sure of the name of the group or anything. It seems like it started with a B or something other like that. But, yeah. And then I also got, I actually heard this one. It was If It Makes You Happy. So I know that one's Sheryl Crow. So you may want to check out those 2 songs. Make You Happy and If It Makes You Happy. Because I feel like it's 2 separate songs. And then I also got, for Virgo, there is a need to make time for people. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're spending too much time on doing things or what, but you need to make time for the people who matter. Okay. I'm going to use the Spring Tarot deck and see what we get. Okay. For Virgo for the month of May. Okay. 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 We got double 12s there. Okay, we have the Sun card. You know, that shows me that, you know, there is going to be a lot of happiness going on. A lot of feeling very good. But then we have Judgment here. And then we have the Ten of Swords. Now, we all know the Ten of Swords is a lot of, can be pain, can be anxiety, it can be going through a lot. You know, tens are change, though. And then we have 20 here. We've got 19 and 20, and then we got to 10. So, about change. This is a feeling like growth. This is a feeling like you need to embrace what's going on and grow from it. Because then we have the Knight of Pentacles. So, the Knight of Pentacles, I want you to look. Knight of Pentacles is strutting his stuff. You know, going as he's going, he's not doing it in a hurt or... he's confident. He's doing it in a confident move. So, yeah. It feels like the month will start out very happy. Then there's going to be maybe possibly a bit of karma or with the Judgment being here, you know, or something coming about. And then there's the Ten of Swords that something feels sparse, but it's really not. It's almost like it feels very scary or anxiety, but it's not. Because then we have this Knight of Pentacles here. And then we have the Hangman. So a lot of growth coming for you in the month of May, it feels like. I'm going to clarify this Judgment. Clarify the Judgment, please. High Priestess. See, we can't see everything. The High Priestess is all-knowing, though. But, you know... a lot, it feels like, is hidden behind the scenes. And even though you can't see it, doesn't mean that, you know, oh my goodness. So I feel like, though, if you look really hard, you will see something. You will know something with that card. Okay. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords. Ace of Wands. You're stronger than you think, and you can make it through whatever. You know, there can be a real victory through whatever this is. And this is a wish come true card. You know, to help you carry whatever you feel like is heavy. I feel like it could have to do with money. Feeling like, you know, hardship around money or something. There's going to be lots of choices in May that can help you grow, and it's all according to what you go toward, what you choose to accomplish with those choices. So you're going to face a lot of choices that could bring you stability or could bring you happiness. But, you know, again, that's choices that you have to make. I'm going to get you one of my extra cards. Look at that. Lucrative. So that's an avocado, and that's lucrative. Wow. Number 14. So your choice can be very lucrative, and it can take you far. Wow. So I feel like don't read so much into that Ten of Swords there, because it's really, yeah. Don't do it. Don't allow it to put you in a negative mindset. It's almost like you don't know. You can't see and you're worrying, and you shouldn't. Okay, lucrative. Produce wealth, gain, profitable. Paying, gainful, lucrative. Let's see. And are all used to describe ways of bringing home the bacon. So you are going to have bringing home the bacon. As long as it feels like don't get caught up in the negative aspects that may go on in the middle part, and then things start just flowing. So yeah, it looks good though. Let's get you one card for chakra card. I feel like there's one. Nine of Wands, and see we had the Nine of Wands, we have the Ten of Wands right here. See there? And it feels like, you know, things may feel a bit heavy for you. You may feel like you don't know quite what to do. Things will come. Things will come. You'll figure things out, it feels like. And then we've got Vanity. A blue card and an orange card. You may want to eat more orange fruits and vegetables and more blue fruits and vegetables. Drink your water. Get lots of water, lots of rest. Eat healthy. Try to get some, you know, get out and get in the air and get exercise. It can be very beneficial. And get your sleep. Okay, first off we have the orange card, which orange is the sacral chakra. Learn to observe your own emotions. So you need to pay attention to your emotions. Okay, sacral chakra. Let me find it here. Sacral chakra is the second primary energy center, located in the lower abdominal pelvis, governing creativity, sexuality, pleasure, and emotions, and relationships, associated with the color orange and the water element. It focuses on emotional flow, passion, and joy. Usage examples include fostering creative expression, improving intimate connections, emotional healing, and embracing pleasure. Signs of balance. So a balanced sacral chakra. Feeling creative, emotionally stable, sexually satisfied, and joyful. Signs of imbalance. Emotional instability, lack of creativity, guilt, fear of change, sexual dysfunction. Healing practices. Journaling your emotions. Dancing. Yoga pose that opens the hips and connecting with water. Usage examples and functions. Creativity, passion, engaging in hobbies, art, or projects that bring you joy. Emotional processing, allowing oneself to feel emotions without judgment, releasing guilt. Intimacy and relationships, building healthy, passionate, and secure connections. Sensual pleasure, enjoying life through the senses, such as enjoying art, music, nature, flexibility, movement, promoting a go with the flow type attitude is very important as well. Okay, and then we have our blue card. Blue is throat chakra. Find your way of expressing yourself. That's very important. Okay, throat chakra. Let me find it. The throat chakra, meaning purification, is the fifth energy center, located in the throat neck, acting as the hub for communication, truth, and self-expression. It governs the ability to speak one's truth, listen effectively, and foster creativity, often associated with the color blue and the element of ether. Authentic communication, speaking your truth, articulating thoughts clearly, holding honest conversations. Active listening, being able to listen without judgment and understanding others. creativity and expression, expressing your inner authentic self through art, music, or speech. Healthy boundaries, confidently saying no and setting boundaries. Physical wellness, a balanced throat chakra corresponds to a healthy thyroid, neck, jaw, and mouth. Signs of an unbalanced, blocked, or overactive throat chakra. Fear of speaking, hesitation to speak, keeping secrets, or feeling misunderstood. Excessive talking, talking too much without listening, or gossiping. Communication stagnation, difficulty expressing emotions, or extreme shyness. Physical issues, sore throat, neck pain, or thyroid issues. Examples of balancing techniques. Sound chanting, using the seed mantra ham, or it could be hum, I'm not sure, one or the other, it doesn't say, or singing. So I would think hum, it could be hum, could be either one. Maybe you want to look that up. It didn't say, so some of them I know are like, they rhyme with like, say, they have the sound. Yeah. Okay, yoga poses, fish pose, bridge pose, camel pose, and or the shoulder stand. Journaling, writing down your thoughts to clarify your voice. Color therapy, wearing or visualizing the color blue, it can be very beneficial as well. Let me get me something to drink. I have my big bottle of water here. Okay. Now, I want to get you a spirit animal card to go with you through the month of May. Spirit animal card for my Virgos. You know something? I just realized, Virgo, you may be dealing with a Scorpio because I failed to put out the Virgo card. So some of you may be dealing with a Scorpio directly. Okay. Let's get you a spirit animal for Virgo. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. You got butterfly, rebirth. Wow, that's awesome. That is an awesome one to get. And I want you to look right here. Do you see what that is? That's a butterfly and it is cocoon. Wow. I love this. This is beautiful. This is butterfly rebirth. You can reinvent yourself. Open to the rewards of change. You have brilliance to share with the world. Love every part of your journey. That's gorgeous. So this is definitely you having growth and learning and growing from what you learn in your life. That's awesome. Let's get you an angel message. We'll get one of these. Okay, messenger of emotion. Okay. This is the beginning of a new emotional experience that could grow into something deeper. You may receive a message expressing feelings that you didn't even know were developing. A social invitation could soon be on its way to you. There's a person involved who's very gentle and loving, with only the kindest of intentions. It could be you, especially if you're artistic, shy, and sensitive. Now let's get you one of these gemstone oracle cards, and you don't have to have the gemstone. The energy will be with you. Okay, you got topaz. Forgiveness heals. Time to release repressed anger as it's blocking your health and happiness. Yeah, I was getting, for some reason I was seeing holding, like holding you back. But it's blocking your health and happiness. Get you one of these angel messages. Whoop. Okay, you've got Sonia. I bring you a message from your deceased loved ones. I am happy. Deceased loved one. I am happy, at peace, and I love you very much. Please don't worry about me. Affirmation card. Now, normally I like to say my affirmations 3 times. I'm going to speak it once with you, and then you can write it down and you can speak it. Some people like to say them once. Some people like to say them 3 times. Some people 6 times. Some people 9 times. I like to do 3 times. And you got denial. I acknowledge my fear, but I replace it with the insight of awareness. And now you can write it down. Now, Moonology card for you. Okay, you got balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon and Pisces. Now, for some of you, you are, waiting on that twin flame or in a twin flame journey or on a twin flame journey. Some of you aren't, and some of you don't care anything about that. This could be relationship-wise. It doesn't have to be twin flame, but for some of you, it will be twin flame. And that for those of you who don't want romance or want that type of relationship, stick around to the end because I'm going to pull one of the big gemstone oracle cards. So, yeah. Twin flame journey for Virgo. Okay. Okay. You got the butterfly. Relationship evolving to the next phase. Healing the inner child growth. And I see that you have a lot of growth going on yourself, which would indicate healing. So, if you haven't met your twin flame, this could be that you are doing the growth so that you can pull them to you. Be doing your affirmations and your visualizations to bring them to you. Okay. Twin flame journey. Law of attraction. You have been manifesting this relationship. Everything you want will soon be yours. Keep a positive mindset and keep manifesting it. Keep saying those affirmations. Keep doing your visualizations and bring them to you. If you already know who they are, just keep doing what you're doing, being positive, and draw them to you. You got, oh my goodness. Okay, you got the chaser. So somebody could be, chasing someone. Fear of abandonment, chasing codependencies. Now that's something that you'll need to work on if that's you or if that's the other person. Well, I don't know. I would keep doing my affirmations, keep doing what you have to do because they may have to work on themselves. And now we'll get you one of these. We got, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. Now, romance. Romance angels, for those of you wanting romance in your life. For Virgo. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So tell them how you feel. You know, if you're with your person or if you've got someone in mind, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and tell them, because, you know, what have you got to lose? They're either, you know, going to be all in or they're not. And if they're not, then you'll know to move on. Okay, let's get you that gemstone oracle card I told you about. The big one. Yeah, the big cards. Okay, for Virgo. Okay, we got obsidian. Okay, let me read to you from the book for obsidian. The message of obsidian is to look within and to look to the earth for your answers and insight. So you'll find a lot of answers by looking within, going within, meditating, you know, spending time out in nature. And just allow yourself to feel into things and follow your intuition and, you know, talk to the angels. That's very important. If you have anything that you want me to pray upon, leave it in the comments, or if you want me to meditate on something. Yeah, and let me know if you like this reading, if you like this, so I know whether to do it anymore. So, yeah. But till next time, I love y'all. Bye.